Hey everybody. Oh wow. Bet this music's so loud I can't hear myself talk. But honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. Hope you're all doing well tonight. This, what, Saturday night? Yeah. I'm kind of just existing right now. Just kind of chilling. I hope you guys are too. I'm going to just sit here and play this game because I've been kind of addicted to it offline, and I still want to keep playing it, but I also do want to stream. Like, I want to be online consistently with you guys. So this is kind of a deviation from what we were working on. There's a lot of other things that I plan on doing, but I really do feel like doing this, so I'm just gonna send it. So, I've only played this game offline. I don't think I've actually streamed it. Maybe once. But I've got quite a bit done. I actually just got the DLC the other day. Or yesterday, actually. So what I was doing offline, just to kind of get you up to speed on like where I'm at with this game. That's if you actually know what this game is. Actually, hold on. Let me do something here real quick. Keep you in suspense. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay. Cool. You haven't seen anyone play this game yet? Oh, there've been a few people, but it is pretty uncommon. Is it good? Yeah, it's great. I've got way too many hours into this game, honestly. If you like horde survival games, think of like the really popular Vampire Survivor before Vampire Survivor was a thing, like that really blew up. Yeah, this game is good. You just pick a character, you get random items, and you just go through waves of enemies. So it's a horde shooter. But yeah, alright, so pretty much for this game, the max difficulty is Danger 5. There's multiple difficulties that you can choose from, 0 to 5. And my objective was to beat the hardest difficulty on all the characters. And I actually did do that yesterday. And actually, let me turn down the volume a little bit for myself. Okay. Now I can hear myself think. But yeah, so I actually did that yesterday, and because I did that, I decided to grab the DLC, and I was working on that a little bit yesterday and today. Bum-ba-da. So yeah, I don't have that many left to do, but they do take a while because you can die very easily on difficulty 5. Actually, just in general. But actually, no, that's not true. I'm almost done with Crash Zone specifically. But then they've technically got a new zone called the Abyss, which is part of the DLC. And it's pretty much just new monsters with new attacks. So that I actually already did one character, the Explorer. Funny enough, I actually did him because I wanted to unlock him. And to unlock the Buccaneer, you had to get pickup range 100% plus. And he's already halfway there with 50% pickup range, so that was kind of easy. And when I did that, I kind of just committed to beating the rest of it. It kind of sucks too, because I could have unlocked him and this one, which is finish a run with 0 curses, which is a new mechanic that they've added in the DLC. But I had 1 curse on me. And I can't... Oh yeah, I had 1 curse because you can technically kill a mob that spawns in that gives you a curse. And I think one of my... I like off stream, it like died to something. Or yeah, off screen. So it was very unlucky. Very unfortunate. So I will have to finish a run without a curse, which I'm kind of trying to do at the same time. Let me go back to Crash Zone. So I want to finish Crash Zone, which is just the original mobs. Original aliens. So let's see. Which one do I want to do, honestly? I've kind of been bouncing around getting a feel for all these characters. Let's see. Let's do Buccaneer. Why not? He looks interesting. He looks fun right now. I'll usually try to work on a character. Hold on. Let me actually make sure the settings are good for you guys. The music actually gets pretty loud. There we go. For this guy, what do we want to do? I'll just focus on Harvest and Luck for now. I don't think we really need pickup that badly. We could pick it up later. Let's see, what else do I want? Well, we're doing range, so... Honestly, I should let them group up. It's alright. Shotgun kind of sounds like a cannon. Let's see. I'm not really going to focus on attack speed since we have negative 100. We'll do some luck. We could do damage. I don't think we really need it right now. Let's just get more shotguns. I'm going to focus on that for now. And I'll get some more luck. Dodge would be kind of nice, so that way I can grab the... Oh, maybe I should get grab range. Alright, that'll be our last shotgun to fill up our hands. Oh, I guess the crates don't count as material? Nice. I guess I'll get regen. We do need some sort of regeneration. Oh, I could do coral, actually. For regen. I'll get the piggy bank. Actually, yeah, the grab range would be useful. I didn't think I would really feel the difference or, like, care enough to grab it, but no, it actually would be pretty convenient. So I don't have to face tank the aliens. Yeah, we'll do speed. Start getting some dodge a little bit. That'll be nice. do one roll. I don't really want to diminish our range damage. Attack speed doesn't matter, so this is actually pretty good. Crit chance and dodge is also nice too. I'll just hold on to these. That way we can save up some money with the piggy bank. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh no, that's a curse. Oh well. I guess we'll just have to do a no curse run later. Hi Mikey, how's it going? Oh no! Let's see. Do I want more damage or do I want more... I don't think we need damage, I think I just need more health and resources. So we'll do luck. We'll grab the missile. I'll grab the blindfold and call it a day. Yeah, dodge will probably be a good focus. Actually, lifesteal would be good too. I guess I just grab whatever comes first. It's also nice if I could just grab the items one at a time, so that's kind of what's nice about having a low grab range. No, let's sell that. We'll take the 29 gold, or coins. We can grab that since it's a tier 3. I probably want speed. I don't know, these three would be kind of nice right now, because we don't have any damage, but shotguns are doing fine just now. For now. Or maybe not. No, let's do range damage, because we don't have any. We have a little bit of speed, but we don't have any range damage. Chance to double the values picked up on material. Engineering and damage. We don't need the engineering, the damage is kind of unfortunate sacrifice, but the luck and double is always nice. So yeah, we'll take that. I'll do one more roll. Our lifesteal's at 5. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I think we're good. I don't care too much about the jelly. Maybe it is worth it though. 32 gold for plus 1 HP. Oh boy. That kind of hurt. It was kind of scary. There we go. Cleaned up the place at the last minute. Could go for some more health. I could. Oh, this will be good. What's our luck at? 34? Yeah, that's fine. And then hunting trophy. I'm actually gonna hold on to that. I want to try to max out our money right now. Yeah, this will be fine. Hey, Linux, how's it going? Just settled home after being out. Oh, welcome home. You have a good time? Yeah, when you can get the momentum with the Buccaneer, it's really satisfying. He's actually really strong too, in my opinion. I haven't used him too much, so this is kind of more of a first impression. It was the first time you ever saw an anime movie in theaters? Oh, wow. That's significant. How many anime movies have I watched in theaters? I watched Ponyo. Did I watch Howl's Moving Castle? No, not Howl's Moving Castle. Spirited Away, I think I might have watched in theaters. I watched the first Demon Slayer and I actually watched the second Demon Slayer as well. I'm okay, I'm just kind of existing. It's a normal day, so you know. I chalk that up to being a good day. A normal day is actually a good day. Yeah, I haven't watched too many animated films in theaters myself. But they also rarely show up in American theaters, I feel like. Let's see. That Harvest is actually really tempting, but so is that Dodge. Our Dodge is at 14 right now, so I think we can manage. I'm gonna try to be greedy. I'll get more range damage. Actually, that's really nice. 1,000. We are on wave 9, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Normal day is always better than a bad day. Yep, and that's why I say that the normal day is good. Because anything that's not bad in my book is good. I'll take normal days. Yeah, we'll do lifesteal as well. I could do cute monkey. I just don't want to sacrifice our range damage. But maybe I'm being a little too greedy at that point. Yeah, we'll just grab cute monkey, why not? What is this game? This game's called Brotato. It's pretty much an indie game made in the Godot engine. It's just a shooter, like horde shooter, roguelike. You have a little Brotato character. That's what they're called, as Brotatos. And they each have their own attributes and special abilities. And you pretty much pick up either melee weapons or guns. And then perks that'll change your stats here, making you stronger or weaker depending on what stat you pick up or like what item you pick up. And then you fight waves of aliens, alien monsters until level 20 or wave 20, and then you beat the game. You can also do unlimited, like endless waves, and then you can also do different difficulties. So there's 0 through 5. There's 6 difficulties. But yeah, like the standard game mode is essentially up to wave 20. And when you beat wave 20, you win. And there's, what, over like, I have no idea, 30, 50 characters? There's a lot of characters. I don't know the exact number. I try to really limit myself on what I can play when I'm offline. Like, I try not to play video games offline, but there's a handful of games that I do play offline. And this is one of them. But I still felt like playing this game, but I also felt like streaming, so I figured just play this game online. I didn't realize I liked this game as much as I did because hours will go by. I guess it kind of reminds me of like Call of Duty Zombies. I guess I like that kind of genre of just horde shooters. And then it's got roguelike elements, which I actually really do like. So this is like your game to unwind? Actually, yeah, that's a perfect way of putting it. That's literally it. It's my unwinding game. Like, there'll be plenty of times where I'll be like, man, I really want to play whatever game I'm streaming, but I'm like, I don't want to play it offline because I want like a recording and I want to do it live while I'm playing that game. Like a couple times I wanted to play Metal Gear Solid on like times when I don't stream, but I'm like, I don't want to play that without being online. So I have like, I try to have one game or two that it doesn't matter. Like I don't intend on streaming it at all. I would like to, but it's kind of like the sacrifice because sometimes I just want a game at my convenience without having to commit to streaming. Sometimes it's not good for me to commit to streaming because if I do, then my whole day is taken up because I won't really want to stop, realistically. I usually try to leave for streaming at the end of the day for myself, even when I have like a full day to myself. Let's see. We could get a lot of HP, but we also have dodge that we could get. I feel like I should get dodge, but the tier 3 is kind of tempting. Yeah, I'll just get the tier 3. What's our luck at? 35? I can get the alien. It's a very healthy thing to do. Everyone deserves nice time and things to themselves. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I wouldn't mind streaming it. I just usually take a big chunk of my day when I stream. So being able to stream or play offline, you kind of realize how convenient it is when you could just veg out and be on and off at your leisure. Let's keep it this way. Oh yeah, we have so much HP because of our padded item, I think. What is it called? Yeah, padding. Uh-oh. I'm about to die. I'm dead. Rip. Okay, so yeah, this is the roster here. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 40. So like 60 characters, almost. So yeah, over 50 characters. And they each have their own unique properties, which pretty much you kind of have to figure out what items synergize with their properties and build them up. So all the ones that are in gold right now mean that I've beaten them on the highest difficulty. So you'll pick your character, your weapon, your starting weapon, and then you'll pick your difficulty. It goes from 0 to 5. And the yellowish gold one is the highest difficulty. So I'm trying to beat the highest difficulty with all the characters. We'll do Captain. I don't know what weapon would be most optimal for Captain, though. Maybe a revolver? Because the Captain wants you to use one weapon. No, I don't think... Actually, I don't think a gun would be good. I don't think a ranged weapon would be good. I think it'd be better to do a melee weapon. Because if you only have one weapon, piercing and multi-hitting isn't that good. And melee weapons you can pretty much hit infinitely. Your friend made a joke when you were out to someone else that the only thing you're into is video games. It made you a little self-conscious. How did the joke go? And you're definitely not only into video games. And even if you were, or if you are, it seems like you're also out to like going out and hanging out with friends and reading and writing. Like you've got other things too. So what? Like if you want to, if he wants to comment on someone they're only into video games, I am definitely like a person that's like that. Yeah, I have a few other interests, and technically I'm very coordinated and I can do a lot of other activities. Like when I went on my trip, I went skydiving, which I'll probably never do again. But like, I've done a lot of recreational activities and outdoor stuff, but I always come back to video games. It's also easier and a little bit cheaper and more convenient to play games than do various activities. But like, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Skydiving, it's so cool. It was terrifying. I was actually genuinely scared. I'm glad I did it. Like, I have no regrets doing it, but just thinking about it actually gives me anxiety. He said it in passing, thought of me in the moment. I mean, yeah, that tracks. That makes sense. I think I'll do Lightning Shiv. I want to try Revolver. I feel like the Javelin... Like, I tried the Javelin before, but... the Javelin's still very incredibly limited. Actually, wait a minute. Gain XP gain for every weapon slot you have. Actually, the Quarterstaff might be it. They should have named the captain, like, the Monk or something like that. Because the Quarterstaff gets more damage as you level up, and if you get more XP, yeah, no, the Quarterstaff is the answer, actually. I'm pretty sure the captain is made for the staff. Tell you more about skydiving? Well, I had to wait there for like 2 to 3 hours because we kept getting delayed. I think the reason why we got delayed was because of weather. Because we got delayed initially, and we were kind of assuming that there was weather earlier in the day, so all the people that were scheduled for the day got pushed back. And then when we were there, we got delayed again, so we were waiting for a very long time. It kind of sucked. But yeah, we went into this tiny little propeller plane, and we were all strapped up to the skydivers. Like, because it was our first time, like, you're strapped to a professional. They're not just gonna send random people out on their own. But they did kind of very little to instruct us, which was interesting. And yeah, so I was at Hawaii when I did this. So as we were going up, we were able to see a large portion of the island. We were also near the beach as well, so you're able to see the shore and stuff like that. The water was very blue, very clear. It was really beautiful. Hey Nazo, how's it going? While getting chills just thinking about doing that. If you ever build up the courage to do it, I highly recommend doing it. It's kind of funny too, because actually I'll say that in the end, but so yeah, we were seeing the city, and we were all packed in like sardines, strapped up to our guys that are guiding us. And you're on, pretty much think of benches. There's 2 benches on that are seats, but instead of sitting on them like you normally would do a bench, you sit on it with both of your legs like a saddle, and then everyone just like sitting right behind one another, like almost like in front of everyone's laps. So we were really packed in. And then, so as we were going up, you got to see all of Hawaii, or like most of like the island, at least the beach side. It was really nice, and it was kind of spooky. Everything was so tiny. Watching the cars move slowly and seeing all the, like, the grid patterns from all the fields, all the plantation fields, all the crops, and then seeing the grid fields of the buildings and stuff like that, everything being blocky. Nice, Nazo. Are you enjoying the game so far? Our harvesting is down in the negatives. Is it negative by default? No, it's not. What is it? Oh yeah, it's the bat that's making it negative. I want luck and I want... I'll do that. What is worse, skydiving or bumping into a guy you've been talking on and off to while working and losing the ability to speak? Wait, that's a very specific comparison. No, I'd still like... Skydiving is like a really intense anxiety for me. A lot of us, if not most of us, got really nauseous at the end. We were all like dizzy and disoriented. I felt very, very nauseous, and it didn't go away for a while. Which really sucked. And then also when we parachuted down, when they pulled the parachute, the harness that you're sitting in, the straps go around your thighs, and they kind of hurt. They're not very comfortable and you're just dangling there for several minutes. And that's actually where most of the experience, like most of your time, is going to be, is parachuting down. It's a beautiful view, but I kept getting the anxiety that I was just going to like detach from the diver. So that constant intrinsic thought was flooding my mind, and I just tried to distract myself by looking around and just kind of enjoying it as best as I could, while essentially trying to ignore the anxiety. Happened last week. You helped a customer, pulled him over to your area, check him out faster, and you looked at it. It was someone you talked to here and there. Oh, you'd rather skydive than that again? Yeah, that's fair. I guess it's more of take your pick at that point. Oh, I should have gotten that sausage. I guess I can grab this. Don't really need it. Your charisma score dropped to 0. Well, I think a lot of people would choke up at that moment. Probably myself, too. I'd probably be very short and brief and be like, hey, how's it going? I'd turn on the generic questions mode in dialogue. Said lemons. He had lemons and saw, you know what they say, life gives you lemons, you know? Oh. It sounds like it was rough for both of you. Oh, okay. So you're gonna play the new Digimon when it comes out, Nazo? I want harvesting. There it is. That was nice. Maybe I can lock a quarterstaff, and then just hope another quarterstaff pops in, and then I can upgrade my quarterstaff. Kind of wish we had the lumberjack shirt so I can quickly take out the trees. That's gonna get me killed. Oh my gosh, that actually got me killed. Alright, let me try again. I was definitely way too greedy. You would skydive and regret it immediately. fun doing it than want to do it again when landing. Yeah, no, I don't want to skydive again. Indoor skydiving's fun. It's funny because someone actually that I went with, he commented the part when you're actually falling in the sky, jumping out is terrifying because like it's just nothing out there. I actually couldn't even look down. I was looking forward just to keep my sanity. As we were approaching the edge, and then when we jumped off, I just kept looking forward. I wanted to look down because I wanted to see everything, but I was just too scared. And then when you're actually falling and everything, like that's when it's kind of nice. There's like an initial, like, you know when you're in a roller coaster and you're pretty much your organs just all like get weightless and you can feel your whole inside just turn and it just feels really tingly. When you initially jump out of the plane, that's what happens. And then your body starts to like sync up with itself, I guess. And then you'll start to feel a little bit normal, and then you're just falling in the wind, and there's so much wind you can't even hear yourself. You can barely hear yourself think. You can say anything, but nothing happens. Let's see. I guess I could do this. And we actually ended up going through a cloud too, which was really cool. That was actually our favorite part, I'd say overall, was going through the cloud. It actually kind of hurts at first because it's just rain. It's all water droplets, and when you're going so fast, you feel them prickle your whole body. And it hurts, but it doesn't. And it got really cold too. Like the temperature rapidly dropped, and I was like, oh shoot, I feel like I might freeze. But then weirdly enough, as it dropped, eventually it kind of stopped. It feels like the temperature stopped at a certain point, so it didn't get any colder, but it was still cold, and it was like very enjoyable. That was my favorite part. Cloudy with a chance of quokka. That is kind of true. Oh shoot. I didn't put these together. I forgot to do that. I guess I can grab the bag. That'll be your third Digimon game that you've ever played? Okay. There are a lot of Digimon games, but I haven't really played any of them myself. Digimon was a franchise I never got into. I wanted to, but I just never did. Melee damage? Yeah, we'll do that. I'll suffer the speed and go for luck instead. More luck instead of speed. Oh shoot, I should have done the T. Darn it. I got greedy. I was trying to get another quarterstaff before I equipped them. Because if I equip more weapons, then I lose XP. But honestly, I probably should just equip it. And then just roll for another quarterstaff. I probably should get some healing stats. It'll be the first Digimon game to have English voice acting? Really? There's no other Digimon game that has English voice acting? Oh shit, I probably should have gotten the lifesteal. We'll grab the melee damage. We can grab monkey, lifesteal. Darn. We can grab these two. Yeah, I feel like this They call the class captain, but I feel like monk would make more sense, in my opinion. Not as far as you know. I don't really know either, so I couldn't say. I mean, there's not necessarily English... no, actually, I guess it's English voice acting. The Digimon Rumble on PlayStation 1, there's like a narrator. And I think maybe the Digimons actually speak. So maybe you can technically call that English voice acting? I don't know. We don't really need Sharp Bullet, but I'll pay 10 just to get it out of the pool. We'll take more of that. And now we can combine these two. Yeah, I lose 60%. But that's okay. We'll hold on to those. Take both of those. Yeah, indoor skydiving is a lot more convenient because the free-falling part, that's the part was most enjoyable for our group, and that's pretty much all you really get to do, or not need to do, but that's the part that you pretty much experience in indoor skydiving. You don't have to worry about getting on a plane, going up, and then jumping out of the plane. Or having a parachute. You just go into a little tube room and float on a fan. Do I want more harvest or luck? I want both. Let's get some armor. I think that'll be really good. I'll take those two. We don't have any dodge. We have negative speed as well. Since we have so much luck, I'll take the Terrified Onion next round. Honestly, we can take all of these. We'll just take all of them. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Let's do the builder. Change it up a bit. Hey, Painty. Yeah, I hope your day's going well too. We'll get some luck. And I want bricks. I want all the bricks. Alright, that's actually good. Your birthday's on the 15th? Nice! You gonna do anything exciting? Anything fun for your birthday? What's Kwaka's favorite time of the day? Nighttime. Like right now, actually. I feel like the evening is basically my morning. Or like my midday. Like even though it's 8 o'clock at night, I feel like it's a midday for me. It doesn't help that I also stay up really late and wake up, but no matter what, that just seems to happen naturally. I really do think I'm just a night owl. Like I love being up at night. You love very early mornings and very late nights. I actually really don't like mornings. I don't like the crack of dawn. I don't like seeing the sun come up. Nothing is planned right now, sadly. Hopefully you can get something with your birthday money. Nice. Well, I do hope you do. Is there anything you want to do? Anything you're hoping for your birthday, or like on a wish list? Or like a dream? Like if you don't have to worry about anything real, like what would you want? More brick. We'll get the gentle alien. Another brick. Ba, 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 ba. All right, that should be good. I feel like I would enjoy early mornings because of that. Like if I went out for walks, because no one's up that early. But I never am up at that hour. But that's like the only thing enticing me for early mornings. Although I do like night walks. So I've got that going for me. I do need to start walking though. Or at least I need to be consistent about it. I'm trying to build your gaming corner, so you're having to start with that. Nice! What do you plan on doing with your gaming corner? Is it gonna be like consoles, toys, like figurines, or the computer? Heading over to the Discord server? Yeah. Go ahead. I appreciate it. I'm there every once in a while. I try to respond to people when they chat. I'm debating what I want to grab right now. We get bonus with the damage, which might actually be a good idea. Given that you like to be up late, you don't do stuff like that. It's funny because it always seems like you are like an early riser, but you're always up so late. So it definitely seems like it kind of makes it tough for you to do morning stuff. Unless, of course, you have to because of life stuff. Obligations, I should say. But I feel like that's a different story. Collections and random handheld gaming stuff, they'll mainly be from Nintendo. Nice! That's really cool. I've got a lot of Nintendo things. In fact, I've got like Bowser backpack hanging on my wall, a Bowser plushie, and a giant Bowser statue, and a Kirby statue. Piranha Plant Lego. What else do I have? I got a Slowpoke with a Luigi hat laying on the top of my shelf. I got the coin block Lego. I got a Venom Snake figure. A little Boo amiibo. There's a Phoenix Wright statue. Toriel, Spamton, and Kirby figurines. Oh, and also the Lamb from the Cult of the Lamb. And Comey from Comey Can't Communicate. What else do I have up there? Yeah, a lot of little random things. But yeah, a lot of my stuff is also Nintendo too. We are melee, right? Yeah. Oh shoot, that was engineer. I needed that. I guess I'll grab armor instead. You're up at around 8 to 9:30 each day and usually go to sleep at around 12 to 1:30. I mean, I guess you still get like 7 hours of sleep, right? 7 to 8-ish. You remember having a phase of walking at early 6 a.m.? You would stay up all night? Yeah, by the time the sun comes up, I'm way too tired to do anything. I'm awake enough to stay conscious, but tired enough to not do anything. Yeah, we'll get loot aliens. We can get a shotgun. Actually, wait a minute. Do I want a shotgun? I think I might actually want a shotgun. Yeah, let's get a shotgun. For our turret. server link is invalid or expired. Oh shoot, I should probably change that. Oh shoot, I don't know if you're still here, Beck, but... And Max, I didn't realize you guys were... commenting. I do apologize. I was very distracted. Let's see. Painty, which link did you try using? Was it the one on the video description, or was it somewhere else? I'll have to go check those out. Oopsies. I don't want to grab all our stuff. I need to remember to avoid all the coins. Remember you walked by these two ladies and they said good morning to you? Kind of funny because they probably just woke up and you're going to bed after. Yeah, I find that pretty funny too. Stacking from level upgrades. Curses when you level up. You know what? I'll grab it. I'll do a no curse run later. We'll do more harvesting, engineering. We need to do engineering for sure. Well, we already got curses, so we might as well grab the cursed item. We can upgrade our shotgun like that. We don't need tea, but we can get more trees. Do I want ugly tooth? Probably. It wouldn't hurt. I want to try to get more bricks, honestly. Oh, there's a brick. I'll take these two. Oh yeah, we also don't... He doesn't... Yeah, damage modifiers are 75% decreased, so we don't want to worry about that. Bum 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 bum. And we got 2 bricks left. Oh shoot. That was kind of spooky. I mean, we don't really need that, but I guess we'll grab it. Let's see. We'll get some more luck. Have I been doing these past few weeks? I've been alright. Just got back from a trip to Hawaii. Just trying to get back into the swing of daily life things. Other than that, honestly, just, you know, trying to live my best life like everyone else. How about you, Painty? Let's try to get another brick, maybe? I'll grab the salt water since it's unique. This only applies to ranged weapons. Your best ranged weapon based on stats. So I could technically get the fireball. Explode on hit and deal burning damage. Although the burning damage won't scale very well, so maybe that's fireball's not the best. Sounds fun. Yeah, it was pretty good. Honestly, just went to the beach, went to, I think it was a Japanese Buddhist temple. Had food from all over the place. I had spam and egg and rice for breakfast at McDonald's. That was interesting. You'll never be able to eat that anywhere else in any other McDonald's. At least here in the mainland. I went skydiving. Also, yeah, it was mostly beaches. I don't really remember what else we did. Oh, went to a couple museums. And drove around the whole island. I will grab that too. Spam, egg, and rice from McDonald's? Yeah, spam and rice from McDonald's. I mean, it tasted like spam. Honestly, like, it was good. Something you can easily make at home, though. And it's like, you really won't be tasting anything different. Nothing except for the egg itself felt like McDonald's. They also had an Arnold Palmer, which was kind of nice, like a lemonade tea. Thanks, Banty. Yeah, it was a good time. We don't need bait. That's gonna be kind of a waste. I mean, we could get it, but I still don't feel like it's necessary. It's worth it. Could just use the money for something else instead. Never had spam? It's very cheap, low-quality, salty pork meat. Or, like, meat scraps. It's generally pork, though. Pork scraps. It's a very common food staple in Hawaii. Or in Asian dishes. I guess we'll do lifesteal. Okay. I think this is good. Still wish we had more bricks, though. Cheap and low quality, spam and you would get along just fine. I thought you, like, ate healthy and stuff. It's actually peasant food. Not like a peasant dish made fancy, it's modern peasant food. Which ramen was supposed to be modern peasant food, but honestly, with how popular it got, or it is, kind of expensive. It was a self-deprecating joke? Oh. That went over my head. I took it too literally. Structures can crit? Okay, if we get to that, then we definitely want to start working on our crit at some point. Give me bricks, please. Like, we can take that. No, my bricks! I could take the cursed recycling machine, too. I need more harvesting. Healthy, more like mindful. You know what? That's what I would say about myself, too. I'm not healthy, but I am mindful. But you're honestly, in comparison, you probably have more nutritious foods than I do, on average. Like, I know I don't eat the greatest, but I definitely know I don't eat the worst. I may need to get more speed. Oh, well, I may need to just start over. Rip. You know, let's try the hiker. Let's go for a walk. We're talking about morning walks, this is appropriate. you guess you eat more nutritious foods. The way you see it is that eating a lot of junk will make you do worse at the gym. You want to be as efficient as possible. Yeah, that's one reason why I wish I could get myself to do gym stuff regularly, because I know that on the side would basically encourage me to actually eat healthier or be more conscientious, because I know that, you know, I would perform better if I had more fueling food. I am, at least to a degree, a little conscientious or mindful of what I eat because of the fact of my family. I've seen people also pass early. People that I knew pass early from dietary problems. So it's like, eesh. Or at least have severe health problems. So I don't exactly want to deal with that myself. But I'm also still eating what I enjoy. I just try not to overindulge. Besides, I can't even overindulge, or else I'll actually feel physically sick if I eat too much of something. So like, even if I wanted to indulge, like, I'm not gonna feel good about it, which is kind of a good thing. Like, I'd rather that be a problem. I'd say the biggest low effort thing that I do is portion control. That includes, like, intake on sometimes. I'm still pretty bad with it with salt and sugar, but I do still try to portion myself. Which has actually worked out in my favor, because I do actually notice that I don't know if like my stomach has shrunk, but I know that the portions that I eat and that I need to stay full don't have to be that large. Which is good, because I've kind of just had a natural habit of eating really fast. So I do try to sometimes at least give myself a small portion and wait till I have another portion of something to make sure I actually know if I'm really still hungry or if the fullness just hasn't registered yet. Oh shoot, that was speed. I needed that. We can grab that. Can we get one more? No, but we can get speed. Okay, they're not giving it to us. That's fine. It's not even that you want to eat a ton of fruit, for example. You just know that eating poorly makes you do worse in general. I've also had bad issues with eating, mentally and physically. Yeah, our experiences usually do help us making new goals for ourselves. Portion control is like hard for you, so you just try to replace it with the less bad things. And for me, it's the opposite. It's the inverse, essentially. Portion control isn't an issue, but just eating those things are an issue. Although, from time to time, I do try to replace things with something that's not as bad. But more often than not, the limit I can control better with myself is portions rather than specific items, because I'm very particular with my taste. I don't have a refined taste, but it's more of just a picky taste. Or, I don't know, specific taste. Like, I know what I like. Although there is one thing, I do like the Lifesavers Winter Mints. I think they're called the green bag. And when I was a kid, I could not control myself. So I actually don't buy myself those. I pretty much forbade myself from ever purchasing them, because I just lack self-control. Although like, once in a blue moon, I actually do buy myself a small bag. But like, if I was impulsive and I threw caution to the wind, I would probably regularly have a huge bag of those on me at all times. At least in my room. And that would not be good. My sugar intake would skyrocket. Because those things are just sugar cubes. They're literally just sugar circles. Or sugar rings. With mint on them. Your mind blanked when I said the name. Didn't you say you hated those things? Is that why you're saying that? Our luck is pretty low. Oh. Lifesavers. Winter mint. I didn't know which one to pick. They were all kind of useful. They're just there. Okay, that's fair. I will take the speed. More harvest is nice. And I guess we can take damage. Wait, do you have any damage mitigators? Materials dropped and speed. We get HP for every 80 steps. Speed modifiers are increased. Okay, so speed is the main focus. You were so tempted at Target tonight to buy a bag of Reese's that had Oreos in them? Wait, Reese's? Like Reese's cups with Oreos in them? Wait, I've never heard of that. That's a thing? I'd give it a try. It does not sound appealing to me though, personally. They're new? Yeah, they have to be new because I've never heard of that. And I'm an above average Reese's Cups enjoyer. I typically like getting the big peanut butter cup Reese's Cups, like with the extra peanut butter in them. And then from time to time, which has been kind of recent, I really personally enjoy the Reese's Sticks. But I have to be in the mood for those, and when I'm in the mood for them, oh my gosh, am I like... They're like the greatest things on earth for me. But then when I eat too many, then it's like, alright, I'm done with this. This is disgusting. So there's just a small window of opportunity where I'm obsessed with them. Bop, 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 bop. We could get Ugly Tooth, but I really don't want to take those speed debuffs. Mini Reese's with Oreos inside? Wait, if it's mini Reese's, how is the Oreo inside of it? Are you sure it's not Oreos with the mini Reese's inside? Mini Reese's are so good because you love unwrapping the foil and the whole experience. I actually don't like Reese's Minis. I do like that, what you're saying, but the reason why I don't like Reese's Minis is because, funny enough, I actually hate the chocolate for Reese's Cups. Like, having the chocolate by itself is disgusting, and there's a thick layer of the chocolate on top of the Reese's Minis. And if I eat Reese's Minis, I'll actually eat the bottom of the cup and then throw away the top portion because I don't like the chocolate. If I could, I would eat the peanut butter, like, by itself, or, like, with another chocolate. In a perfect world, I would get a different chocolate and get the peanut butter filling. You can apparently buy buckets of it, though. I looked online once. I'm not gonna do that. Maybe I will, for the heck of it, one day. But, like, it's a huge gallon, like, plastic tub. I'm assuming it's for commercial use. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I really hope I don't hate the entire bot. Hate it or eat it? Oh my gosh, I'm dying. Oh, spooky. I keep forgetting that I'm technically playing on the hardest difficulty, so I play very casually, and I don't respect anything. That's why I'm stuck on this game for so long. Because I forget that I play on the hardest difficulty. Like, no other difficulty is registered in my mind. Actually, hold on. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I also like white cheddar Cheez-Its. I don't have them all the time, but that was one thing that I used to snack on pretty frequently. Oh shoot, there was speed. I forget that we're needing to grab speed. I could get a Schmoop. Schmoop's kind of expensive though. I'll grab it though. It'll help get start building us some healing. Quokka casually flexing he's playing on the hardest difficulty. I was just trying to state like what's true is like in my mind I'm like I want to put it on the max difficulty because I want to try to beat it. It's like why beat it multiple times starting from 0 to 5 when I could just go straight to 5? And because of that I died in this game a lot. I'm like, man, this game is hard. I'm like, wait a minute. It's hard because I made it hard. Buffalo wing Cheez-Its are God tier. I don't think I've ever had those before. I didn't even know they were a thing. We'll grab the cute monkey. We don't have any structures. We could do scared sausage. I need to focus on walking stuff though. I'm just saying what's true. Talking about being a professional epic gamer. I'm definitely not a professional gamer. I did want to be one though, but nah, I'm not good enough for that. Let me rephrase that. I'm not dedicated enough for that. Like, you really just... I don't know. Like, that's a whole different world out there. I definitely know I'm really good at games. And I'm not even being arrogant. I just... When I play multiplayers, I usually see myself in, like, maybe the top 15% on average. At least top 20, 25. Like, I know I'm above average of a gamer. But in terms of professionals, no way. I didn't grow up with multiplayer games, and I think that's where a lot of people had their advantage. Or competitive multiplayer specifically. I feel like maybe I would have been more of a competitor, or at least like more like skillful if I did grow up. Because a lot of people that I watch or see, it's like, yeah, I've been playing PC gaming since I was like, you know, 10 years old. And it's like, yeah, I didn't get into PC gaming until I was like in my early 20s. Because I didn't have a computer. And the only computer games I played was like RuneScape. And a couple of other random games. That were like mostly single player games. I didn't really know about the computer gaming world when I was a kid. And I was mostly a console gamer. My first online video game was Metal Gear Online 2. Like, competitive multiplayer game. Wouldn't make it as a professional gamer, you'd make everyone else feel bad with your skills. Now that's definitely not true. That's some glazing type comments. No, there are people that are insane at games. But it's like hyper competitive. Attack while standing still, that's a useless item. We could do lifesteal. Yeah, let's do lifesteal. We really need some luck. Like, we need some more luck. We'll take the compass for our speed. We can do regen. Get some regen. Didn't the printing press come out when I was in my early 20s? That's crazy. Make it sound like I was reading the United Kingdom's like tablet times, stone tablet times, or something. Did you know that Abraham Lincoln could have technically faxed to a samurai? Faxed a message to a samurai? Ain't that something? Okay, so we got our purple tier guaranteed. What do we want to use it on? Probably should get armor, actually, as much as I want to get some other stuff. We can get some more... Can we get some luck, actually? Are we going to be lucky enough to get luck? No, we are not. I guess we're getting more harvest. I could get bait. Yeah, we'll just grab the bait. Why not? And then we'll grab the tier 3 hiking pole. We don't need the snake. Did I know that George Washington was your uncle? Oh, so you really are that old. Oh, I have the piggy. I should save some money. With the piggy, whatever money you have in your pocket, you get a percentage of it. Oh, shoot. I messed up. I forgot we had the bait monsters. I have to do something specific for them. And I forgot they were there until they started shooting. You have to, like, kite them a certain way to get around them, which sucks, too. We had almost all purple tiers. Wow, we actually got really far on that and really good. And I just had to choke on that last part. You were cryo-frozen? I mean, that's fine, but you're still old. Speaking of cryo-freezing, kind of want to play RimWorld, too. That's like a game that I would love to play, but it just requires too much time. Let's try it again. We'll try hiking again. You want to be cryo-frozen? I don't want to be cryo-frozen, but I'm definitely down for, you know, fixing our genes so that way, or is it our chromosomes? So that way we can repair the end pieces so they don't deteriorate. I forgot the actual, like, scientific terminology. I would love to be able to do that. Put your head in a jar like Nixon in The Simpsons? You mean Futurama? I don't think Nixon's head's in the jar in The Simpsons, but he is in the Futurama. Futurama. Do I want more trees? Yeah, why not? More trees. Actually, I think we're really close to doing a no curse run, too. Futurama is a better show than The Simpsons. I think Simpsons is more mainstream. I definitely appreciate it. And I think if I, like, stuck with it, I probably would enjoy it. It's definitely more a take on pop culture and current times. Kind of like South Park. But I definitely enjoyed Futurama a lot more. I was definitely more of the audience catered towards Futurama. And apparently they're making new episodes. So I'm down to watch more. Grab our beanie. We'll lock in the terrified onion and the hiking pole. Don't really care about pop culture in modern times. Yeah, I live under a rock. Aside from like a handful of exceptions that I'll know about just because I actually like them, collectively as a whole, I don't really keep up with modern times. Besides, when you actually try to look up news on what's going on, it's usually just people trying to like tell you things that are just negative. Because that's what gets people to react. You can't just get neutral news. It's always got to be something that's just emotionally overstimulating. I want harvest and I want luck. We'll get luck. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. The loot. The loot. We should probably do armor actually. And life. Yeah, life regen. You can find neutral and good news. It's usually on the back page inside of the newspaper, negativity sells. Yeah, negativity sells. Yeah, that's... I feel like I didn't even need to say that because I feel like it's just, at this point, it's near common knowledge. I also don't read the newspaper. I don't read. Even things that I want to read, it's hard to get myself to read. Like, it's really hard to get myself to read. Alright, we'll take our pole. Metal plate. Plant. 15% chance to heal 1 HP when killing an enemy. -3 regen. We'll take the goblet. We're not going to be, like, super damaging, because most of our stats and like comes through walking, so we're kind of somewhat passive, but not entirely. We'll take the broken mouth and the goblet. That's a whole other discussion though. Yeah, it is. Not like I need to, but I thought about making a second channel like sometime down in the future. And that one's probably just, I'd probably make it like pretty much uncurated. Pretty much like a intended for certain audience channel. Nothing crazy, but it's just like I would let that be a channel where I don't censor myself as much, and I'm a lot more deadpan. Sometimes I feel like doing that. What do I want here? I could get crit. No, let's just try to reroll for speed. Yeah, there we go. Actually, we could get luck, which would be nice. But I think we should do speed. As much as I want luck. Crit, dodge, minus range. Yeah, blindfold is good. We can lock in the regen as well. Actually, I want to try to boost up our luck first. Making a Kawaka news channel. Only report on celebrating people's birthdays and looking at cute pet pictures. Oh no, not news channel. A new channel, just like a separate channel. Yo, Emerald, Silksong. Are you playing Silksong right now, Emerald? I actually bought and downloaded Silksong. I'll be playing it here at some point. But right now I'm playing Delta. Well, not right now at this moment, but outside of this game, I'm playing Metal Gear Solid Delta. I'm gonna try to finish that up before I go to Silksong. It also gives people a chance to play Silksong for themselves, so that way, you know, they don't have to worry about being spoiled. I'm gonna try to avoid that monster so we don't pick up curses. We'll try to do a no curse run. Nice. How many hours do you have in Silksong so far? I do actually want to make a channel on Discord for people to post their birthdays. They don't have to do years, just like the day. Like, I don't need people's ages. It's just so like we can just tell people happy birthday. Because I actually do think that's very important. Let's do more speed. It's so hard not having anything get spoiled. I must be doing a pretty good job then. Because, I mean, I don't really scour social media too much like that. But I could believe it because it's so hyped right now. We could get the corrupt shard, but I'm gonna try to do no curse run, so we're gonna skip that. I do kind of want to grab this. Yeah, we'll grab it. We'll grab that. We'll hold on to the penguin. 10 plus hours? Oh, that's actually really nice. That's a lot for it still being a new game. I heard it's actually bigger than Hollow Knight. So it's probably going to take even more hours to explore, which is pretty cool. And I heard that it's very hard. A lot of memes about Hollow Knight being the tutorial and Silksong being the actual game. And that they had to nerf a couple of bosses, which I'm kind of sad for. I'd rather try the bosses out in their original forms. Where's my luck? I don't have any luck, do I? I'm not getting very lucky at getting luck. It's pretty unlucky. It's a lot faster paced. Gotcha. Joke's on these people, you don't have a life? It's okay, I don't either. This is my life. Gonna head out. Alright, Linux, have a good night. Yeah, it is pretty late for you. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. We probably shouldn't get the medical turret. That's kind of a waste, if I'm being honest. We will take the Clockwork Wasp. I have to pick one or the other. Yeah, let's just grab the Harvest. Wow, it takes a lot of hits to kill those guys. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ouch. Oof. Probably get more dodge too. Dodge is actually just a huge game changer. Dodge is so important in this game. No, don't poke him! I need him to not die. Do I want to do this? Not really, but I'm going to. We can do whistle. Oh shoot. I ran out of monies. Yeah, we'll do all those. I really want to find armor so we can get back in the positive. Because right now we are taking extra damage and I don't want to have to deal with that. I also want to see what our dodge is at. I would rather just focus on speed, but I don't know. I have to kind of balance it out, figure out which one I'm willing to sacrifice. And also just hope the game gives me what I want. Oh, jeez. Hold on. I gotta take care of this bot. Sorry about that. Chat message. Terrorism. No. Spam bot. It's a bot. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, it's done with. We can play now. Cool. Let's see. Crit chance, elemental, and range damage. That's fine. Riposte. Hey, we got some luck. Yeah, we'll take some luck. Ooh, that's some good speed, actually. But I want to make sure we take these first. We are not going to be standing still ever, so that coral is useless. We'll do one more roll. Regen when you level up? Yeah, we could do that. Do we get... Oh, we just get stats. We don't actually get level ups. We could also do the acid, get ourselves some more HP. I don't think we actually need it, though. We'll go ahead and just keep those two. Need to go faster, need more speed. I feel like the hiker is definitely a harder version of the speedster potato. Because the speedster potato, you can... all you have to do is just give yourself the stats. You can shackle your speed, so that way you don't go too fast. And you can actually just walk into the wall, and it still classifies you as moving. Where in this one, it's a step counter. So like if you're walking into the wall, you're not taking steps technically. Which is different from just the speed stat by itself. So you actually have to be moving constantly. I need dodge and I need armor bad. Oh my gosh, I die. I messed up. That's sad. Do I want to try somebody else? I think I want to do the hiker again. We could do Le Chef. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. Let's do the hiker again. I'm actually kind of having fun with him. I'm assuming the last potato I need to unlock by doing a no curse run is the bard, because there is the loot in our roster, or in like the new weapons list. So I'm assuming that's meant for the bard. Yeah, we'll take that. I didn't want to take it so early, but we'll take it. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I'm not going to be able to break the tree down. We'll do luck. Hey, speaking of breaking trees. We could do baby gecko. Yeah, we'll do baby gecko. I do want some regen, so we'll take that. We'll do more luck. More luck. We could do melee damage. It's kind of expensive though. I will take that. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. I felt like this round actually went by kind of fast. Okay, what's next? Can we get some speed? No, but we can get harvesting. We'll get the coupon. I'll grab these two since they're cheaper. Together, we can get more space. I'll get the alien worm too for HP and HP regen. There we go. Let's not take the turret. No, we can take the... I mean, it's 6 coins. That's fine. Let's see. Can we get some speed, maybe? Yeah. We'll take the speed. Even more speed. We'll take the regen as well. We got some decent regen, so at least we got some sort of sustainability. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. Bum, bum, bum. We'll take the whistle. Bowler hat? Yeah, we'll take the bowler hat. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's one of the more annoying rounds, for sure. We could try to get lifesteal or damage up. Or we could just get more speed. I'll take the speed. Realistically, I should be getting other stats. That's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we'll take the bone dice. Why not? We'll be a gambling man. Oh, I probably should get some armor and some dodge at this point, though. The speed is helping me dodge more, but if I get hit, it's like, it's very scary. Range and attack speed, yeah, we'll do that. Harvest, attack speed. Engineering. Oh, there was dodge there. I missed it. But more speed is more tempting. I'm gonna be greedy. We could do more HP and melee damage. No, that's fine. Hey, we got more damage percent anyway. What game is this? This is called Tato. It's a little indie game where you're a little dude who fights waves of alien monsters. It's a horde shooter, like it's a horde shooter fighter game, arena game. It's pretty fun. It's very addicting if you like these kind of games. Okay, riposte. I feel like that's a sign that I should probably start focusing on dodge at this point. How much is our melee damage? We can get more harvest. It's a little greedy of me, but I'll do that. It almost kind of feels like a Flash game, but a legit Flash game. It's actually a pretty popular game. Like, for those that know about it. Want to make a tower defense with the idea of items? That sounds good. Or maybe like a card, like deck of cards. That'd be another way. That'd be pretty cool. Bum, bum, bum. You have any other ideas of what you want to do with your game? Okay, that's definitely a sign to get some dodge. Should have started working on dodge a while ago. We could take more HP. That's fine. Oh, we lost HP. We don't need the sharp bullet because we're using melee items. Comes the need of balance. I mean, that's where you just want to focus on implementing it first, and then you worry about balancing later. You also still have to figure out how you want to implement the items and how the player is going to grab them and stuff like that. Is it going to be wave-based? No. Do they have to collect it? Do you go in with items? Like, you can do all sorts of things. Max HP for every armor you have? Yeah, we'll do that. I feel like I'm not really getting all the items that I want. Like, nothing that just really helps me build exactly how I want to. We're still making progress, but I don't know. I'm trying to build up our speed, our dodge as well. I also was focusing a lot on our harvest and luck, so maybe that's where my sacrifice comes in. I wanted to be a little bit more with picking up speed, but wasn't really getting a whole lot of enticing items for speed. When am I going back to Final Fantasy X too? That's a good question, because I was supposed to go after Delta, but there's so many other games. 10-2 might actually be on a hiatus at this point. I do want to finish it, but there's kind of so many other things going on right now. I really could, like, if I wanted to, I could just do it after Delta. Or just switch between 10-2 and Delta. We'll take the speed. Peacock! We could take that. And that. We don't need Diploma. I guess we'll take that. And now we're broke. Wait, do we have a piggy bank? I don't think we do. I think that was last game. Or some other game ago. 1,000 plus kinds of items. It's going to be pretty unique for the players. Well, if you're actually trying to figure out how to balance things, this is actually a good game as a reference because there's tons of items. You know, Binding of Isaac, all those games that are roguelikes with tons of items, Dead Cells. You just got to figure out what kind of stats you want to implement and, you know, kind of go from there. Ah, shoot. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of balancing and stuff like that. You're going to need a lot of playtesters, since there's just going to be so many possibilities. There's definitely been several builds in this game that were absolutely broken, so the developer had to update it to refine those. Let's do chef. Why not? Let's cook. Chef a la alien. There'll be 3 basic categories of towers. Okay, it's good to start small so that way, you know, it's not as overwhelming initially. You could always build on top of it if you want to put more work to expand it. But honestly, getting a basic combination down is gonna make things less overwhelming for you. Thanks for liking the library, Kusa. Let's see. So we got 35 luck, damage from non-elemental source against burning targets. Consumables explode for 10 times 2 burning damage when picked up. So interestingly enough, consumables explode for 10 too. So do I want to focus on elemental damage or do I want to focus on physical damage? And then you can also focus on having consumables as well. That's kind of a tough one. Actually, I think we want to do luck. I think luck and probably physical damage. Maybe crit chance? Primitive technology and elemental. Okay, so like... Okay, that's pretty cool. They'll have different classes. Wait, the elemental towers will have different classes? Or each of the towers themselves will have different classes? So there's gonna be the 3 classes, then the elementals will have subclasses? So that'll basically expand to even more classes that you have to balance out, right? You normally don't let games go unfinished. You try to finish every game you start, but then again, just wondering. Never finished it myself, or yourself, but it's up to me. That's fair. Yeah, I do my best to try to complete games as well. But I definitely have a handful of games that I just never finished. It does happen from time to time. We'll grab some harvest. We'll grab our chef's blade. Let's just focus on getting our blades first. That's usually what I try to do. I try to focus on loading up on our weaponry. You need to find out how to start it? Well, I mean, how do you want to start it? You can start with the design aspect of it on paper. You could just jump into a game engine and just start messing with stuff. If you want to actually produce something and have results, the best thing to do is to just jump in and start making something. Pick an engine, don't overthink about it. You can do, what is it? What are the common small ones? There's Godot. And then there's something that's like RPG Maker. I mean, I think you could technically make a tower defense in RPG Maker. Hey, buddy. I think a good, like, you want to keep everything like ridiculously simple. And I mean like practically stick figure character simple. If you've never actually made anything. Just to get yourself to finish a project, because that's what's most important, is actually finishing a product or project, even if it's just a prototype. A game I actually like to use for reference is Bloons Tower Defense. They're actually on their 6th one, but they went through like, you know, several iterations. And if you look at Bloons Tower Defense 6, it's actually really good. It's really pretty, it's really colorful, and very vibrant. But then you look at Bloons 1, and it looks like a little kid's drawing. It looks kind of cute in its own way, but you can see its growth, and it kind of shows the importance of just creating it first and refining it later. Thinking about doing it in Roblox? Oh, that's perfect. I don't know anything about the Roblox development engine space software. I don't know. So I don't know. I mean, you can make pretty much anything from what I've seen, but honestly, you picked out your engine or your design space. So I'd say by all means, just go for it. Start making stuff in Roblox. Unity games are funny. Unity is an interesting engine. I feel like kind of became less relevant ever since they went not free. I was never drawn to Unity, but it's funny because people who I would talk about game development and stuff, they would always praise Unity. I guess most of the people that I talked about it were probably the programmers, and that's kind of what I've heard, is that programmers are the ones that like Unity. Those that are more artistic driven are more enthralled in Unreal, which I actually like Unreal too, because of the blueprints, but it is definitely hard to make your physics and your visuals look very unique from other Unreal video games. Unreal just has a very cookie cutter feel to it, which is, you know, pros and cons. Oh, hey, Wild Striker, how's it going? Binding of Isaac art style? Oh, yeah, kind of. It looks a little bit similar to it. You're level 135 on Bloons Tower Defense 6. Nice! I forgot what level I am. Is it on my phone? What level am I? I think I'm... What is it called? What's the level called after you max out? Like, Paradigm? I think I'm like Paradigm 2. I dropped off the game after like Paradigm 2. Roblox, you can make nearly anything. Yeah, no, that's perfect. And if you're familiar with it and you're comfortable and you like Roblox, I say by all means use it. I know nothing about Roblox and I'm not particularly interested in it personally, but I know it's incredibly popular. You're vibing? I'm vibing too. Sounds a lot like make it exist first and fix it advice. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I just don't know. I just know that I'm not going to be able to get myself to make my own gaming projects, but I am getting myself to stream. So that's one of the things that I want to do, that I am getting myself to do regularly. One of these days, I'm hoping that I can get myself to actually stream. Or not stream. I'm already doing that. Game develop. I do know a lot of basics, so it's really just a matter of actually getting myself to do stuff. I have technically made a couple of demo projects. I followed tutorials before. I'm pretty comfortable with Unreal, actually. The coding part, that's going to be kind of rough. I can do Blueprint, but coding in C++ and Unreal, that's a whole other ball game that I need to learn if I ever want to pursue that. You like Chemco games? Well, if there's not any publicly known engine for their games, it could be proprietary. Like, it could be their own internal engine. Make a base, then post the base, then work its way on how you want. I mean, yeah. So, I mean, if it's a tower defense, you've got it simple. You're defending a tower, so make your tower. Then make the player, if the player is going to be a person. And then you obviously want monsters to go after it, so then just have a monster spawn from the side of the map and then go towards it, and then just kind of build from there. I was gonna go... Oh yeah, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I want to grab something. Okay, I'm back. You know there are RPG and 2D sprites? Oh, okay. Oh, I have to update. I still have balloons on my old phone. I wanted to see what level I was, because I forgot and I'm curious now. Chef seems a little... not completely straightforward, but... easy to start. Oh. But I'm still not entirely sure how I need to focus on building him. Because he's still, like, he's still new to me. I'm still trying to figure him out. Yeah, but that's it? I'm not sure, Nazo. Honestly. Do I want the 15 gold? Or should I just take a medical turret? I'll take the turret. I probably don't need it, but I'll take it. What's our regen and lifesteal looking like? Yeah, those seem okay. So we'll grab the lifesteal. Oh shoot, we also have piggy bank. So I should be more cognizant on spending money. Oh yeah. I think it's called Paradigm. I'm Paradigm level 2 on Balloon's Tower Defense. So 155 is the max level, and then you have Paradigm levels, and I'm on number 2. But I don't play the game anymore. I'm burnt out from it. But I put a lot of hours into it, so it's kind of understandable. You wish you could make your own game? You have a story, but that's it? I mean, you actually can. It's a matter of, will you do it? It's not that you can, it's just will you? If you have any questions, I'm confident enough that I can give you basic enough answers to get you in a good direction. If you can communicate with us on live stream, chances are you have what you need to be able to start making a game. So many enemies. I might need to boost up our damage. Here's more melee, but there's also more harvesting. What do I want to do for this guy? Realistically, I should be getting more luck, I feel like. Because luck helps drop consumables. It seems like we need luck, damage, and then elemental. Enemy health is doubled. Oh, elemental damage modifiers are reduced. So don't focus on elementals as much. So it looks like physical damage is what we want. Okay, no, it's physical damage that we need to focus on. Time and good software. No. If you can dedicate, like, you know, a half hour. And you don't need good software, you just need the basics. There's definitely good enough software that doesn't require a whole lot of computing power. Like RPG Maker. And if it's you said you have a good story. I'm assuming if it's a good story that you have that you want to make into a game, it's most likely going to be story based, which is typically what RPGs excel at. So I mean, you can use RPG Maker to make yourself a game. Like you can actually do video editing on your phone. Like we have the technology. Is it going to be glamorous? Absolutely not, especially if it's low budget. But if you're determined enough, you'll power through it. Let's see. What do I want to do? We'll take the bait. I need to remember to take care of these guys, though. I hope they don't destroy us. Well, I already combined them, so I'll take that. I should have taken the gentle alien first, realistically. You did it before a few months ago and you got a PC? That's awesome. It's awesome that you got a PC. Thinking about doing equipables, 15 slots per tower you place. Oh, so like each tower is going to be a pawn that has its own loadout? And you just like soup them up with various items? That's not the only game idea you got. That's fair. Well, when you got ideas, you write them down, pick one of them and start working on it. Oh wait, I gotta watch out for these guys. Alright, that was kind of close, but we got rid of them, and that was the main concern. Actually, there's another concern here. I need to make sure we don't die to these guys. Which we might do, actually. I do need more defense and healing. Oh, that was scary. You love Digimon JRPGs? KH? Yes, each one has a loadout. Yeah, I've got a Discord. You're on TikTok, so it's not going to be on there, but if you go on Twitch or YouTube, there should be a link in the descriptions. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. But yeah. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. Like, you customize each of your towers that you place. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, we definitely need armor and dodge. I feel like riposte is a sign that we need some dodge. I do want more luck, so I want to hold on to that, actually. That's kind of useless. Harvest and luck, we can do that. Oh, Barakusa, thank you so much for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. I don't know why the notification didn't go off. My notifications have been acting kind of funny. They work half the time and I don't know why. But I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, since you're on the Twitch side, there should be the link down below. Alright, I refreshed something, but I need to wait till someone actually does something. Wait, there's ads? Pre-roll should be off right now. Oh, okay. Let's see. We could actually do the bowler hat in replace of the shady potion. Or I could just try to do both. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just see if we can grab both of them. I'll be greedy. I do need armor and dodge, like, pretty badly. I can survive this, but it's gonna be kind of scary. Yeah, this is not gonna be a very nice map, because I'm not fast enough to get the shooters. And I don't feel like I'm too weak and flimsy to take on the chargers. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I got greedy. I got super greedy. That's unfortunate. That actually would have been really good if I didn't go for that last attack. Yeah, I was trying to dodge and weave. If I actually had more dodge stats, he probably could have survived that. Dodge actually saves your life so many times. Okay, so our main source of damage is going to be melee, because elemental damage modifier is reduced by 75. So yeah, percent damage and then melee damage. See if we can get some harvest and luck. I try to get those as early as possible. We could do baby gecko. And then we're gonna try to, I'm gonna try to make this chef do a no curse run. You can have up to 10 towers, one with each class and from each class and subclass. Oh, okay, so you can't have the same class or subclass. You can't have duplicates. We'll do harvest, chopper. We could do brick. It gives us one material if it breaks. I don't feel like we should do that. Can we get another blade? Another chopper? We'll do harvest. Not in a single platoon. So is the platoon like a map? Is a map? Or is a platoon like a direction? Like having the mobs come from different directions and each direction is like a pathway. Is your group of towers? So when you say not on a single platoon, what are the different platoons for? Are the platoons like kind of like a loadout for the player, or are they like, what is that exactly? Or is it going to be a multiplayer tower defense and each person has their own platoon? Yeah, so it's pretty much your team essentially. Okay. Sweet, we got some luck. We'll grab the chopper, get some more. We'll get some more luck too, and the baby or the gentle alien. Has to be multiplayer because it's Roblox. That's fair. Okay, so a platoon is an individual person's loadout, and then it'll be multiplayer, so everyone will have their own platoon. It's kind of like a commander in their armies. Each player is a commander, and then you can only have one type of class in a commander's army. Gotcha. Getting the sausage is going to be what is it? The scared sausage, I think, is going to be really important because it'll help proc fire. And proccing fire will double our damage. Let's do more harvesting so we can get more cash money. We don't need projectile. I'll do that. Yeah, scared sausages. Has a 25% chance to deal burn. So we need all 4 of these so we can increase our chances of burning the enemy. That way we can do double damage. And we need to increase our luck. That actually is useful too. Harvesting's for money, but I really do want to increase our luck. He's an explosive chef. There'll be different types of items. Yeah, I assumed that there were going to be different weapons or different items for the towers. So are you going to have different... Actually, never mind. We'll give some luck, and then... I probably should grab the tower, or the... Not the tower, the dodge. My brain's getting mixed up. Okay, 10 different towers. Because originally you said 3 different tower types, but I didn't know that if you were going to have... So you have different tower types, but then you have different subclasses for the towers. And then I'm assuming you can't pick all of them, you have to pick like a handful, like, we'll just say like 3. For example. And they have to be different. Lifesteal, HP regen, harvesting. Do I want this? I should probably get it though. Yeah, I'll grab it. Padding would be kind of nice. Attack speed would be kind of nice too. Yeah, we'll take the bait. Alright, I gotta make sure we don't die to these guys. Oh, we died to one. Shoot. That was like literally the last attack. That was unlucky. Right, there's the different specialists, but then there's also the total amount of towers you can choose from. There we go. Got some luck. I'm just gonna focus on getting our poppers first. There we go. Oh, like the heroes. Okay, okay. I actually like the hero Benjamin from that game. They actually added a ton of new heroes, which I didn't really get a whole lot of opportunity to play, because I played during, like, so closer towards the beginning of the game's release. But it's so cool that they still updated and stuff. Even though cosmetically I wasn't interested in him, I think the one that I used the most was the tank monkey. I forgot his name. Churchill? Yeah, Churchill, I think is his name. You can give them any item, but they have a specific weapon they excel really well with. Okay. This game, it's kind of like this game. Like, you can get whatever you want, but there are certain weapons that there's certain ways you want to build them to optimize and take advantage of their skill set and special abilities. So I know what you mean by that. Churchill, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got the most use out of him. Like, he was just the most effective. You can literally have... You can have him solo so many maps. He's kind of busted. At least back when I played. You put him and then like a wizard monkey and you're pretty much set for a lot of the maps. I don't remember in detail, but I do remember vaguely. That's how things went when I remember playing. Hey, another chopper. Cool. 2 choppers. You need to make the characters, maps, and monsters. I mean, you can do that if you want. You can focus on whatever part you want to focus on first. It sounds like you're really focusing on the story aspect first, so you really don't have to worry about making the game yet. Usually you want to start making a prototype of a video game when you've got like a game mechanic in mind. Or if you already know how you want the world to be developed. Like if you want to build the map of the world that the player's going to navigate, you could always start building that and just walk around it, not worry about the mechanics right away. You can really just tackle it however order you want to. It does sound like you're focusing more on the story though, so I mean you got that going for you. You gotta go to... Okay. Alright, Nazo, take it easy. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. The entire idea is furries? Cool. It's gonna be like a furry world. Dragon to be under elemental. I can see that. That makes sense. We actually have a lot of luck. I'll grab the dodge. You know what? I'll grab the luck. But we should go after harvesting at some point. We'll grab the chopper. We don't need engineering, so lifesteal and damage is kind of free. It could be primitive too. Yeah, I can see that. I feel like elemental does make more sense just because fire breathing. Unless you have elemental dragons, then you can have like an earth dragon that's primitive, and then you can have an elemental dragon that's fire. And then like a lightning dragon if you want to do dragon types. But if you want dragon itself to be a type, then maybe just keeping it elemental or primitive, whichever you want to do. It's a matter of like whatever you want. Because when I think of primitive, I think of like rock and I think of like stick and stone. I think of maybe medieval, you know, castle siege, you know, catapults, stuff like that, or like the Flintstones. Elemental, I think of like maybe druids, dragons, you know, wizards, because those are more elemental or magical. I think of like magical properties or magical things. The only real way is find out is criticism. I mean, yeah, just throw it in there, see how you feel about it, and then just, you know, you gotta build first, and then you can refine it later. That was your idea? Nice. Sounds like a pretty solid idea. That's pretty cool. What do I want to work on? We'll get some armor. Oh, wait. There was harvest over there. I wasn't paying attention. I accidentally grabbed the range. I did not want to do that. I don't know how it skipped over the ritual and grabbed the range. Oh, wait, I know what it did. Never mind. Yeah, it was my bad. I was clicking too fast. Bum, 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 bum. Do I want decomposing flesh? I don't know if I actually want decomposing flesh or not. I'll grab the jelly for HP. A donut shooter? Like, actual donuts? Like the pastry? Bum 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 bum. Okay. That sounds silly and funny. Sounds like a fun game. Bum 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 bum. Feel like we need more dodge and armor, honestly. Actually, we need more HP is what we need. That's really what we need. Alright, what does this do? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Should I replace this with the trident? No, because the trident uses curse and I don't want to do a curse run. No, we'll just keep it with this stuff. Yeah, that's good. Oh no, I'm dead. Rip. Alright, let's try someone else. Oh wait! No! Hold on. Huh, when you updated it, it logs you out. It must have been a big update to do all that. Okay, what do I want to do next? We could try Druid, actually. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Pruner. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. You wear the donut gun and it becomes a long john shooter where it works like a missile. That's just a single path though. Okay, so it's an upgrade. It's a gun that you upgrade it through multiple pathings. You can choose which branch you want to go down. Okay, so for the druid, we have extra luck and HP. Enemies have a higher chance of dropping fruits. Potentially more luck. No regen, no lifesteal, and then engineering modifications are reduced by 50. So nerfed engineering. So it looks like we would probably want to do luck. Anything that gets us more fruits. The more fruits, the better. And that's going to be primarily luck. We could do... I'm going to hold off on... I'm actually going to skip Gentle Alien for now. I feel like I shouldn't focus on that right now. It could have even more paths. Okay. Or it could be a tree. Well, I would say start with 3. Or heck, start with 2. Just so you don't overwhelm yourself. Wait, what? Hold on. Keep messing that up. We don't have the shirt, do we? No, we don't. We don't get that by default. We will take that, and I'll take lemonade actually. Oh, hang on. Let me log this in real quick. Oh my goodness. It would be sad if I erased my data. Oh my gosh, there's so much new content. Oh, I'm looking at my old balloons tower defense profile. Who did I use the most? Yeah, I used Churchill the most, then I used Benjamin, and then it was Sada? Is that her name? Forgot her name. Yeah, Sada. Those are the ones that I use the most. They've got another one, Silas? I guess I'll just have to buy her. Or them. I don't know if they're... Actually, don't know who they are. Oh, that's a boy. My bad. Sorry, Silas. Yeah, they have all sorts of... I remember when they only had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... They had like 6, I think, when I started out. And now they have like a ton. They have like over double that, which is pretty cool. It's cool to see it update. Unfortunately, I'm just done with the game. Like, I'm just burnt out from it, from playing so much. Bum, ba-dum. Okay, now we can get back to this game. I just really wanted to check that out. It would not leave my head. Bum, 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 bum. Shell Long John regular donut. Sounds like a fun game. Sounds like really silly. Bum, bum. We'll do this to get to positive speed. Did we do elemental at all? No, we don't. But we still can. I guess I'll take the scared sausage. Yeah, we don't need sharp bullets. Optional upgrade that adds sprinkles that explode into shards that when hitting the enemy. That's hilarious. That's really creative. I like that. That's a cool idea. Or like donut grenades or something like that. Where the fragments are the sprinkles. That's funny. Have a lot more ideas. Nice. Sounds like you got a lot of creative ideas. What do I want to work on? More luck for us. We'll get some dodge. Dodge is actually important. I could do the whistle. Yeah, why not? Bum, bum. I'll do a helmet. We technically could do a turret. No, we really shouldn't. HP would be good. Do I want the acid that badly? I guess we'll hold on to it. Actually, I probably do want to increase our HP, because eventually there'll be a ton of fruits on the floor, and I'll take damage from those. And no amount of defense will actually prevent me from mitigating any of the damage. So having HP to some degree is actually useful. That was close. We'll do that one. That's actually nice. We can do crit chance, speed, regen. Oh, we can't do regen. We can do harvesting. We'll take that. Take more lemon. I guess I could have done melee. Chance to double material, luck, engineering. Actually, yeah, we'll do luck. We'll do metal detector. I could do bait, but we don't have strong weapons, and I'd be too scared to fight them off. I don't think I want to do bait. Because we're not really going to have high attack right now. Although we do have healing items, so I could kind of like out-heal them. Or outlive them, I should say. Potentially. That's alright. We already skipped it. I'm not gonna go reset the map for that. For the round. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's getting a little scary. We'll get some more HP. Jerky's actually kind of nice, but I do need to be cognizant of low HP. We can slow down enemies. Triangle of Power, I don't really see myself wanting that. It's a magic class that houses elementals. Wait, is that your idea for your game? Ah, I need food. Thinking as you wrote it down somewhere? Yes, if you have a lot of ideas, you need to write them down. If you don't do anything in terms of development, write down your ideas. Like, I cannot press that enough to people to write their ideas. Let's get our speed back. We definitely were struggling that last round. And then we can slow the enemy down a bit, get some armor and dodge. I want to grab that luck too. Speed and engineering, we don't need that. But, this is fine. Think an upgrade tree would be the best. Sounds good. Oh, these guys are spooky. I don't think I'm gonna get a whole lot of loot from this section, or from this round. Oh boy. Yeah, I just need to live. Sprinkles can be upgraded to rainbow sprinkles to explode into random effect shards. That's pretty cool. Ba-da-da. All right, I think that's good. Oh shoot, I forgot I had a Discord command. I need to update that command. I need the lumberjack shirt. Okay, we handled that map a lot better. We had what we needed. We could do crits or more luck. I kind of want to do more luck, but I want to get our crit in the positive at least. And since it's a tier 3 HP, we'll do that. But we'll take Senor Goldfish. Explosion damage. Wait, don't we explode when we grab something? No, we don't. But we could. Every permanent 10 luck you have. Oh, wait a minute. That's actually pretty huge. We'll take that. I'll take the trophy. Oh boy. Okay, that was scary. Let's see. Oh, we should probably do melee damage too. I should probably get rid of the explosive shells. I don't think we actually need it. I don't think we're gonna get the thing that lets us explode. The ketchup. I mean, I guess. I don't know if I'd really do anything, though. I should get the bowler hat. I think that'd be a better priority, to be honest. We'll get more HP here, and we get a free roll. Thanks for sharing the ideas. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize we had a boss. Yeah, I think I need more melee damage and speed. Yeah, our speed was way too slow. That sucks. Yeah, I needed melee. I'm pretty sure. Is there any other item we could potentially use? Damage against targets below 30% HP. No. Oh yeah. Yeah, Discord has the stream chat. Yeah, unfortunately, it was actually an old viewer who did that years ago. So I completely forgot how they did it. I'd have to go like look up how they did it. Actually, wait. Yeah, I'd have to go back and research how it was done. Yeah, let's change characters. We could try the captain again. Let's do the sailor. We'll do the cursed sailor. So he wants naval weapons. Let's do tridents. Let's try that. I have no idea how much that would help for other streamers. Yeah, it definitely can be really useful. I'm still very, very small, so it hasn't gotten a whole lot of mileage. But maybe someday it will. Okay, for our little sailor boy here, we do not get... harvesting is not available. Dodge is capped at 20. So, luck maybe? Luck and curse. Anything cursed. Well, it says naval, so like we could pick up the blunderbuss. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't think we have elementals. Bring our damage up. I'll take those two as well. Bum, bum, bum. I do want more luck, but we should at least get some armor to start off with. Probably the same with like regen and dodge. We need to get cursed as much as possible and as fast as possible, because that's how we're going to get our income. Bum 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 bum. Let's see, dodge. Let's do our damage. Our damage is still kind of in the negative. I'd like to bring it up in the positive. Can we get more weapons? We do have a trident. We do have a whistle. We'll take the corrupt shard. Bum 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 bum. If we can get fish hooks too, that'd be nice. They are pretty rare though. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Sure. Just kind of hoping to get something better. Sure. I probably should have grabbed the luck, honestly. Melee damage, attack speed. Let's do these two first. We can keep the salt water for later. I need more cursed objects, please. We can get some more HP, I guess. There's a tool here, but it's cursed, which I like, but... riposte? No. I really don't think we should worry about that, since our dodge is only 20. That's basically nerfed. We can take that. We'll hold on to this stuff for now. I don't want to spend all our money re-rolling. Let's get rid of these eggs if we can. I really don't want to deal with those guys. How's it already 12:30? Time flies when you're having fun with Silk Song, doesn't it, Emerald? We'll take a garden. Speed? Yeah, we'll take some speed. We definitely could use some speed. Bone dice and lure, we'll take those. Cursed little frog, yes please. And then piggy bank. Oh, and we got a cursed pearl. I'll take the cursed pearl. You're going to bed? Alright, Emerald, take it easy. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you're enjoying Silk Song too, by the way. 10:30, you're gonna vibe till you sleep because you don't know when you'll pass out. Alright, Marin, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, you and I are on the same schedule. I don't know when I'll pass out either. Probably midnight, knowing myself. I'm kind of here just vibing. Like, there's no real objective aside from just playing here till I get bored or tired. Which I will eventually. The boredom mostly because I've been playing this even when I was offline. I've already been playing for like a long time. And then tired because, well, it's late. It's worth the $20? Yeah, it really is. I would have paid $30. In fact, I was expecting to pay $30. But yeah, have a good night. Sleep well. Make sure to hydrate and stretch. You know what? That's actually a good idea. I got my water bottle over here. Let's take a swig of water. Oh, this is a good roll. I could use the armor, the speed, and the luck. Wheat's useless. Give you some tower suggestions. I mean, yeah, if I've got anything, I'll let you know. Usually I'll just talk here. But yeah, I like game design stuff. Like, I'm very passionate about game design and game mechanics. I like learning and talking about this stuff. So I feel like I've got a pretty good amount of knowledge that unfortunately I've just yet applied to actually making my own games. I've also played a lot of video games, like a variety of video games, so I feel like I've got some experience. I feel like I could share some useful information. But I'm not going to go around and be like, I know what to do, you should listen to me. You know, not going to be one of those people. Because, I mean, I'm still learning. I learn because I enjoy it. Not for the sake of flaunting expertise, which I haven't even produced anything, so... Not like I've got a resume to show for it. But I do feel confident in my mental capabilities and my potential. You took me as that kind of person? Wait, exactly what kind of person? As one that would flaunt their expertise? Oh, that didn't? Gotcha. You're excited for Hades 2? Oh, I saw... I didn't completely see the trailer, but I saw, like, some bits of it. And the animation looks really beautiful. I'll look into Hades 2 as well. And you're gonna wait for a physical copy as well? That'll be pretty cool. Actually, if Toby does a physical copy of Deltarune, I might want to grab that myself. I have a physical copy of Undertale. I actually bought it on PC when it first got released, and then I just bought it again as a collector's piece. Yeah, autocorrect can be annoying. Oh, it's actually going to be in November? Oh, I'm assuming for the consoles, right? Like for the Nintendo Switch and the Xbox and PlayStation? Since we're so late in the game, we could just give ourselves dodge. We also have attack speed. We'll just take the dodge. The sooner we get our dodge up, the sooner we can get, like... Just, not have to worry about it. Let's take the fish hook and the white flag. I'm gonna try to see if I can get the sunken bell cursed. Particle accelerator. Oh, unfortunately we have to use naval weapons. We'll be nerfing ourselves if we use the particle accelerator. It would have been fun to use it, though. Toby obviously do a physical release. He knows what the fans want. Yeah, he's probably going to do a physical release once he finishes, what, Chapter 7? Chapter 7's the last chapter, right? I can't remember. But basically the last chapter. And I think by the time that happens, maybe I'll do another complete rerun of Deltarune. Because it's a relatively small game. Depends on how far out. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But I am looking forward to the finishing chapters of it. I know I'm probably thinking too far ahead, but I'm wondering if he's going to do anything after that. I really do, in the back of my mind, want to make a game. I think it'd be so cool, but it's so much effort, so time-consuming. Such a pain. Like, it's actually such a struggle to do it. And I'm too distracted playing video games instead. Maybe one of these days. I'm not gonna stress myself about it. I'll do it when I feel like it. Please don't die. Don't die. No! I'm sad. You got the specialist that is specific for light and dark elements? Okay. Hades 2 is an exclusive timed release. Digital September 20th, November physical 20th for other consoles. Mostly only a few weeks after the physical Switch version. Wait, so it's a limited amount, like it's a limited time frame? We try again. Let's go again. Dang, felt like it was really hard to find cursed stuff. Line Dark Specialist Solar Flare. Every map has an endless mode too. Okay, that's pretty standard, fairly. This game actually has a endless mode too. We should get small fish. Small fish. We get small fish. Buddy, bada. Oh, it's like a timed exclusive for the Switch. Okay. Okay. Yeah, why not? We'll do damage. Big mouth or broken mouth, I think. You want to do it the way that Balloons Tower Defense 6 handles it? Okay. I mean, this game kind of does it too. Like, you have a limit to the waves, but then once you reach there, it's like, hey, do you want to keep playing and go to endless mode, or do you want to just leave and move on to the next objective? We should grab this and this as well. I'll grab this because I need a weapon. That's not a naval weapon, so I'm not going to use the mace. In terms of waves and difficulties. Yeah, it will add replayability to a map when you have different game modes. Because you basically, if you want to master a map, you have to beat it like... Shoot, how many times? Like 7 times? Hold on, I gotta look again. It's gonna bother me. I've only been able to consistently get the easy game, or the easy maps on black borders, or gold borders for, is it black borders or gold borders for 100%ing a map? I can't remember. Oh, I'm loading in on it. I want to see. You have a different mode? Half cash? Wait, that's a standard mode, though. What do you mean? Ba-bum-bum-bum. Oh, they've got a new easy mode, easy map. Oh, that's cool. I like the easy maps because they're more entertaining. I played a couple of the hard maps, but hard maps are hard. And by hard, I mean like the expert ones. You have to play them a very specific way, and I'm like too lazy to figure that out. Yeah, you have to, let's see, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You have you basically replay a map 13 times to get the black border. That's insane. But yeah, that's how it'll be. Desperado? Oh shoot, is there a new monkey? Oh, that's so cool. Shoot, maybe I'll come back and play this for a short period of time just for the new content. Oh, that's kind of cool. New monkey. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Oh, the tax shooter has a paragon. It has a paragon, I guess, level tier. Oh, and so does the Spike Factory. The Spike Factory has a paragon tier. Man, I've almost got triple the amount that it costs for that. That's funny. Sorry, I know I should be playing the game, but I'm distracted with this. I wanted to take a quick look. Okay. That's fine. Mermonkey and Desperado. Oh, I've already got the Mermonkey. I actually played a little bit when the Mermonkey got released. Desperado is brand new to me. I just discovered that one just now. Spa maps have a secret. Yeah, they do have little Easter eggs in their maps, don't they? Some of them, anyway. Okay, let's continue. Hi, Jackie. What's up, buddy? What's up? Hold on. What's up, buddy? Come here. What are you doing? Oh, sorry, buddy. What you doing? What you doing, kitty cat? You gonna go lay down over there? Or do you want to chill? You want to chill here? You gonna hang out right there? All right, buddy. Attack shooter paragon still can't detect camo and can't get camo revealed. Wait, it can't? Yeah. My kitty cat Jack, he's a tuxedo cat. He's graced me with his presence. He's just chilling on my disc. Good thing I don't need my mouse, because he's on the mouse pad right now. Okay, bye, buddy. You can't give boosts to paragons? Oh, well that sucks. Dang. I know there are like strategies to use the tack shooter, but I do feel like tack shooter is like one of the weaker towers in that game. Like it's really hard to synergize it and make it super effective. Like you have to really build around it to actually get use out of it, I feel like. Hey Oni Kenshi, how's it going? What is this game about? It's about being a potato and fighting off waves and waves of aliens and mutating yourself to fight off the aliens until you defeat all 20 waves, or you go as far as you want. And every potato is a specialist. Cool. Yeah, it's a pretty cool little game. I have a lot of hours in this game, so if you like it, you could easily get hooked onto it. How I'm doing? I'm doing all right. How you doing, Oni? Just kind of existing and vibing, but like in a neutral way, like not in a bad way, just kind of existing in the most neutral way possible. Charcoal will actually be good. It doesn't affect our harvesting. You're good? Good to hear. It's so funny to actually hear people come in here and be like, oh, what's this game? Or people be like, oh my gosh, it's this game. It's kind of interesting to get both of those reactions from people. Let's actually get HP regen. And then we could probably take some lifesteal. Do I want something else? Maybe dodge or crit? No, I should get speed. Not attack speed. I'll get luck then. Change your username? Okay. Oh, shoot. Hey, Archangel. I like Oni Kenshi as well. Those are good names. It's so hard to keep up with everyone's names. With the ability to change your name and then having several platforms that have different names, I get all kinds of lost. Let's see. White flag and the whistle. Do I want these? Kinda, sorta, yes and no. I'll just skip them. They're kind of expensive. You're only 2 everywhere you go. There are some people that do keep their specific tags. Like I try to keep my tag consistent. I've known people that like have a different tag for like every platform. And it ranges in between. You wanted a new name? Nice. How do you feel about your new name? I need that cursed creature, but I can't reach him without dying. Ah, I missed him. That got a lot better? Awesome. I'm glad you like your new name. I've thought about changing my name too. But honestly, the name that I do want isn't really realistic because it's so common and basic. So, I stick with this name. Harvesting, no. We could get some speed. No, we'll just take speed. What name did I want? Null. Like, if I could, I would have the username of Null. But yeah, it's way too common of a name. I'd have to, like, put, like, symbols or letters around it to make it more unique, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, N-U-L-L. Well, we don't have a blunderbuss, so we could pick up Cute Monkey. Yeah, we'll pick up Cute Monkey. And Broken Mouth. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. That name is actually a Japanese Google translation of your character? That's cool. I figured it was Japanese based on the Kasuta. Because, like, Uta is... I usually hear that in Japanese names. Okay, we might need armor. It's actually interesting. You never heard anyone wanting that name before? Yeah, it's a name that I've actually wanted to use for a while. It's actually technically the name of my persona. But, like, I want that to be my actual username. I might do, like, a sub-channel that's, like, Kawaka Null or something like that. Just so that way it's still unique, but I still get to use the word Null. But yeah, if I could change my username, it would be Null on Twitch. But that one's already taken. What's our stats looking like? We could use lifesteal and more damage. Oh, we need armor too. And speed. Well, here's some speed. No, let's take the lungs. Let's take the regen. We'll take another anchor. We'll take the cursed shard. There's a cursed wand. We'll do the cursed black belt. I'll take these two, alien wormwood black belt. Null Kawaka. And that visually that looks good. Actually, maybe I could do that. You like that one better? It does look nice visually. Like staring at it in text looks nicer. Null Kawaka. Yeah, you know what? That's actually not bad. And then just null for short. Usually people, when there's like mixed words like that, they'll usually look at the first section that they can kind of like, what is it called? Not fragment, but like block, the first block of the word that they can get from skimming it, and then they could just say it as a shorthand, so just say null. Name change incoming. I actually do like Kawaka because it's easy for people to type instead of like a long, because that's like, that's what, 9 letters? So like it's easier to just type the 5 letters. It's a lot simpler, and it still is pretty unique. I might use that as like a secondary channel name. A lot of your friends call you Burry. Yeah, so usually they'll take like the first block of letters and then they just shorthand it. That's usually how people... I mean, I do that all the time with a lot of viewer names too. I think we're good to go, actually. Let's go to the next wave. They're not watching. You can't watch from Discord, unfortunately, but you can chat from Discord. I wish there was a way to watch from Discord. That'd be really cool. But I would have to like live stream directly to that, and I don't want to do that. How is that working out for you? Watching on TikTok and then talking through Discord. Engineering, we don't need, that's useless. We could do damage. Let's see what else we can get. We got some speed and some luck. Some dodge as well. I do kind of want some more speed and luck. Let's see if we're lucky enough to get good luck. TikTok has less streaming lag? Oh, does it? Okay. That's good to know. YouTube does have a bit of lag. And then I think Twitch, and then it sounds like TikTok's the quickest. You have 2 monitors? Okay, I figured there was like 2 monitors or 2 devices or something going on. I do want the metal detector, but I think we should do the anchor first, just so we have our weapon slots filled. We don't need to worry about the negative energy, so damage and lifesteal will be kind of free. Attack speed isn't too much of an issue. We could just do defective steroids. Do I want to do those? Do I want to hold on to them or just re-roll them? Ew. That's fine. I don't think I ever will, but I think it would be really fun. I would like to do a Iron Man of this game. It would be ridiculously hard. I definitely don't have the kind of time to make that sort of commitment. But it would be fun to do. Time for more tridents. If the game will give us tridents, the game is not giving us tridents. I also wanted a blunderbuss too, but I guess we got just ridiculously lucky. Oh no! I ran into him. I was trying to dodge him. That's unfortunate. That makes me sad. I'll give the sailor another try. I guess I could do the blunderbuss. I could start off with it. You know, let's do the blunderbuss. Let's see how well that goes. What is that cooldown? 5 seconds? That's crazy. Alright, let's boost up our luck. Hey, a cursed blunderbuss. Nice. Since we're using the blunderbuss, Alien Tongue will actually be applicable here. Because I need to essentially grab coins for me to reload. I like this, but it's also kind of sketchy. Let's get some dodge. We'll grab those two. Dang, the blunderbuss is expensive. I'm trying to grab one at a time, too. Bum, bum, bum. No, I can't get the tree. Oh, well. Blunderbuss does better on collateral. Yeah, if you can get the money flowing consistently, you can out DPS the melee weapons, but the melee weapons still do almost one hit as well. They're just a lot slower. And it was also, I couldn't get all 6 of my weapon slots filled, so it made it kind of tough to output enough damage. I guess we do range. Why not? We are using a ranged weapon. Alright, there we go. Do I want the Pinguino? I could get the Pinguino, but I don't feel like it's a priority. What does engineering do? So there are weapons that use the engineering stat. It also includes structures, which are like turrets and stuff like that. So you can end up buying turrets, or you can get a wrench, which spawns a turret for you. It's basically like sentry towers. And when you level this up, it makes those things more potent. It also affects explosives as well, so you can get like mines and stuff like that. It'll make them stronger. Setting up sentry here. Pretty much. Just think of the engineer from TF2 or Torbjorn. See, and then when you can't grab money, then you kind of just sit there and stare at them. Which is where, like, having a turret would be... Or, not a turret, but a trident would be nice. Because at least having a trident in hand, I can consistently do some sort of damage. So if I don't have any money to pick up to reload, I don't have to wait 5 seconds to restart the snowball, essentially. Double blunderbuss? Yeah, it's really nice. Honestly, all the weapons are actually really powerful. You just have to get them set up right. Yeah, now that there's more enemies being produced, there's more chances of like a consistent wave of money coming in, so I could just reload really, really fast. Bum, 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 bum. See if we can get like a tier up upgrade. We can grab that. What gun counts towards tech or primitive? So where do you see tech or primitive? Oh, did you see it like on the at the shop? So like every weapon here. Oh, I'll show you at the shop. I'll show you in a second. Give me a second. Let's just finish this purchase. We'll increase our crit chance. Okay. So like these are 2 weapons. There's different weapon types. So this is categorized as like naval and gun. Think of like your elements in like Pokemon or something like that. So this is their type. It's a naval type and a gun type, and this is an elemental. Now, what happens is that when you can hold up to 6 weapons on standard in the game normally you can hold to 6 weapons, minus a few exceptions. And when you match their types, you get whatever bonuses they are. So you see we have 3 navals here. If you look there, the 3 in parentheses means we get +2 curse under the naval category. Because they're also 3 guns, we get the bonus of 3 guns, which is +20 range. Oh, for the tower defense. Oh, my bad. You're asking what guns count towards tech or primitive? I mean, I feel like you'd put guns under technology, but I mean, you can put maybe... It depends on what kind of gun you want to do. If you want to do like cannons for primitive, and then maybe like blunderbusses for primitive, or like muskets, or you can put... It's a matter of up to you, because honestly either makes sense. It depends on how you want to group the technology. I mean, you could just be silly and make like stone guns or something like that. Or you could just keep anything that's gun related under tech and then just make it where you just have sticks and stones and spears and swords under primitive. Yeah, primitive can be more melee based and like bows and arrows. And then tech could be rifles. Depends on how you want to order it. It's really a matter of what you want to do as the dev. Ooh, baby gecko. Oh, a cursed brick? I do kind of want that. Actually, I'll pick that up. Because the brick will eventually break, so... I'm okay with that. And it gives us a melee weapon. Which I do kind of want. But I don't have to hard commit to it. Okay. Yeah, like, depending on how... Because, like, you can do either way. Have primitive have more melee-based weapons. Like a boxing glove and stuff like that. Like, even though it's not exactly Stone Age stuff, it's still... You can still categorize it as that. I should get armor and I guess dodge and damage, probably. Let's get damage. Standing still, we get regen. Oh, we could actually take that because we don't have to move all the time. Yeah, I like having a single melee weapon. We don't get the full naval and gun bonus, but I like being able to hit whenever there's a choke on the flow of money. Holy cow, these bots are getting crazy. Hold on. Like, they're actually getting a lot more aggressive lately. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You're basing the tech off of a volley tech and protogens and synths? Well, if you're doing that, then consider like anything that's ballistic rifles and basically anything that's modern and behind, all primitive. And then you can consider that tech anything that's like laser guns and sci-fi stuff. Or what, instead of calling it primitive, you can call it ballistic. Because if you call it ballistic, that's pretty much anything that's stone, including explosives, which are what cannons and guns are. It's a physical ballistic object that's being projected, whereas you can have your tech be sci-fi lasers and nanomachines or whatever, synths and protogens. So you can do something like that. Some modern could be tech. Oh, for sure. And again, like, that's a matter of where do you want to draw the line. It's not that there's any wrong answer, it's more of just preference and feel at that point. You can either make another class and call it modern. You could. Or you just keep primitive and tech, and then at some point find a line to just separate it. You know, somewhere between maybe muskets and assault rifles. Let's see. We don't want to do harvest, that's gonna be useless. We could do damage, but I think I want some armor and attack speed. But that's tier 3, so I think I'm just gonna grab that. This is a guaranteed tier 3, so we can actually do a couple of rolls here. Let's see if we can get armor. We can get dodge, but that'll max us out, and I don't want to use that for this. Or this for that. We could do crit chance. We got speed. I guess we can do speed. Yeah, I guess we'll do speed. Ooh, banana? A cursed one? We'll take that. Oh, shoot. Whoopsies. Okay. We'll take the corrupted shard. I'm gonna keep the brick here. American Civil War will be cut off for primitive, so basically you're gonna cut it off between muskets and... Like, muskets will be the lowest tech, essentially. Muskets and cannons. Or actually, no. Are you gonna put cannons in primitive? Or cannons in tech? Because, I mean, in the Civil War, they did use cannons. Yeah, because with primitive, you got bows and arrows. You got slingshots. Boomerangs. What are they called? Bolas? I forgot what they're called, but the ball and string that's used to like tie up leg. Like, you throw it, and then it's supposed to ensnare someone. Boas? I can't remember. It starts with a B. Oh my gosh, we almost died. Ballista, is it? No. Is it Ballista? Ballista's the giant arrow spear in the crossbow that's like pushed on a cart. Yeah, no, that's a ballista. The ballista is a giant crossbow. And then you also have normal crossbows. It's a bola. That's what it's called. Bolas. Yeah, bola weapon. Which is also just called ball in Portuguese and Spanish. So yeah, a bola. A boladora. Or a boladira? Yeah, it's a throwing weapon with weights on it. If it's in vanilla Minecraft, it's primitive. Alright. That's a good reference point. Let's see. What do we want to upgrade now? We could do attack speed. Let's try to roll for something better. Do I want more luck? I kind of do want more luck, to be honest. Sweet! Another blunderbuss. And then we could take the coral. Mushroom. We'll take our brick. We could do the javelin. Attack speed every second until the end of the wave. Bonus is lost when taking damage. I think we can do that. We can do this as well. We'll hold on to those two. Good lord. You just gotta keep the money on the floor until you absolutely need it. Do we have the bullet? Oh no, but we do have the bandana. Oh, and it's cursed too, so it goes through 2. Oh, that's actually huge. It pierces through 4 enemies. No wonder it's so strong. Bum 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 bum. We'll do back just to kind of top off our dodge, I guess. Ooh, armor. We definitely need that. I kind of forgot we were looking for that. I knew we were looking for something, but I just couldn't remember what. We can take this helmet and then take this brick. So now we have a cursed brick, which is nice. Another brick if we ever want one. Oh, let's take the black flag. We definitely want that. I wish it would give us a trident, but it won't. I forgot I can use the mouse to aim if I want to. But what does the black flag do? 1 plus material when you kill a cursed enemy. More enemies, more health, enemy health, and enemy damage. Plus 5 cursed. Cool. Alright. I'm just trying to grab all the items so we can just keep shooting at them. I kind of like this. Bum, bum. Ooh, sharp bullet. We'll take that. We could increase our luck, or we can increase our armor. I'm feeling lucky. We could do crit chance. Yeah, we'll do crit chance. Cursed pistol. We'll do barnacle. Alien tongue. We could do wasp, just for the speed. I feel like it's too expensive. Maybe I'm being too stingy. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, a cursed goldfish? I'll take that. Bum, bum, bum. Do we have the piggy bank? No, we don't. We have a coupon. Bum, 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 bum. Ouch. Oh my gosh, that was so bad. I was trying to get in the circle, but I couldn't. I definitely needed more speed for that. I couldn't time getting into the circle. That's kind of a bummer. Thanks, Sonny. I appreciate it. I definitely shouldn't have died like that. It was definitely avoidable. I think that's what I'm most upset about is, like, we had a good build, and I didn't need to die there. Alright, let's see if we can get some luck. No luck. I don't want to do another roll. I want to use the rest of the money for something else. I guess we can start working on our damage. Oh, sweet. They gave us a trident. I will take the trident, actually. Oh, this is good. I'll take all of these. Oh, I didn't want the onion. Actually, I'm gonna save scum. I don't want the onion. I'll take the regen, but I won't take the onion. Bum ba dum bum. Okay. Oh, we can't use harvesting. Here's some luck. A cursed weird ghost. I kind of want to grab it, but that's super dangerous. Like, super dangerous. I have no regen capabilities. Okay. So that's how you're gonna have your loadout spree for the player? Hmm. Alright, let's see if we can not die. Okay, we got pretty close, but looks like we're actually able to survive this. And I like that we have a trident too. It's actually really nice. We'll take the corrupt shard. We'll get some more regen. I think that'll be nice. We know all of these, but which one's a priority? You know what? Speed. I need to be able to move around. That's what got me murked last time. Melee damage? Oh wait, no, we're not doing melee damage, we're doing range damage, actually. Scared Sausage isn't really super useful, because we're typically one-shotting everything. 2 shoe slots? Shoe slots for your towers? I'm just kidding, I'm assuming it's for the player. Ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. You have shoe slots for the towers? Wait, so the towers are actually gonna be mobile? I mean, hey, like, by all means. I thought I was being silly, but turns out it was real. Some can? Okay, so you'll have mobile towers. Aren't they just mechs at that point? We could do attack speed or regen or armor. Can we get another good roll? I guess we'll take the lifesteal. Oh, I should have taken the luck. Hey, luck. Lucky us. Ooh, a purple blunderbuss? Okay. And a cursed baby squid? I'll take the cursed baby. And then a baby gecko, perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Only legendary shoes items can make a tower mobile. Okay. Hold on one second. Okay. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, let's grab this armor, actually. We need armor. Okay, I see Bury. I got you. Oh, I kind of want the piggy bank. We'll just have to wait till next round. Because I'd rather have a weapon right now to make sure that we can actually fight off the wave. Oh boy. We'll take the coral and the metal detector. We could take the range damage. Yeah, why not? We do be ranging. We'll take him, take that. We'll do one roll. Ooh, that's a good roll. I'm not too concerned with mastery. I will hold on to the head injury. Nah, we'll just buy it. That's fine. That was a little scary. We'll take this just to get it out of the pool. We can do... Yeah, we'll do dodge. Custom rarity called Entropic. Interesting name. Yeah, Bury is making a game. Little tower defense game. Let's go ahead and increase our attack speed and then get our blunderbuss here. We'll use the rest of the money to put in our piggy bank. Get that interest. Man, he was tanky. That loot alien. Honestly, kind of almost died trying to get him. I was being really greedy. No, that's okay. Attack speed and then damage. We'll do damage. Dodge. We'll do damage again. Every speed that we have? Okay, we can do that. And then baby squid for leveling up. A cursed pencil, I'll take that for the curse. And we can do the fish hook, which is kind of nice. Let's do another roll. Oh, we got a cursed shard. Let's see if we can curse... Let's see if we can curse the scared sausage and gentle alien. Any master item, you'll be able to customize its stats. Okay. A lot of customization for the player. We'll just finish off our dodge. No cursed item here. Do I want to risk re-rolling again? Let's just take the scared sausage. For now. I'll take those two items. We'll keep the gentle alien to try to keep cursing it. Every player to have their own unique loadout. That'd be really cool. Oh shoot, I messed up. I forgot about them. I have to do it a certain way and I keep forgetting that I spawned them in. That was such a good play. Like, that was such a good run. And I messed it up again. I got complacent. Ooh, a cursed penguin. Evil penguino. I'll take that brick too. Why not? Help! Why is curse so good? I'll show you in a second. Let me see here. We'll get some luck. Okay, so Curse is a new. So this is a DLC expansion. Curse allows enemies to have a chance of being cursed. They become stronger and drop more materials when they are cursed. So even though they're stronger, they drop more rewards. Items and weapons you find have a chance of being cursed as well, making them more powerful. So like this, for example, is a cursed penguin. The penguin gives you on average or normally 1 HP regeneration but because this is cursed, it gives you 2 now every time you use it. So yeah, it buffs your stuff, to put it simply. And then plus, our sailor uses cursed, so it really complements his build. So taking advantage of the curse mechanic that he works with makes us stronger. Small fish. I'll take the small fish. Buffs your stuff. You like it? Yeah, pretty much it. To put it simply, it buffs your stuff. It's a stuff buff. And then all the purple aliens that are highlighted with like a neon purple around their body, those are the cursed ones, so they are stronger. But I do get more rewards from them when we defeat them. Plus, him specifically, he does 200% more damage with a naval weapon against cursed enemies. So that's why we want the blunderbuss, because the blunderbuss is a naval weapon, which means it does double damage to the purple highlighted enemies. And the more curse we have, the more highlighted enemies spawn, which means that we will be able to do more damage to those cursed enemies. To more cursed enemies. So that's why you want to get as much curse as you can with the sailor. Plus, you can't use harvest to get materials, so it's really important to buff up your curse as quick as possible. That way you can get more materials. Is it possible for every enemy to be cursed? If I'm understanding how this scales, I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm very confident that that's the case because I have yet to reach that, so I don't have definitive proof. But every time your curse goes up, it raises the chances of an enemy being cursed. I'm assuming you can eventually reach 100%. Unless there's a bell curve as you level up. But usually that isn't the case. Like crit chance, you can go over 100% crit chance, but like once you reach 100% chance that you will deal a critical attack. Now damage is dodge is an exception, because on average your character's dodge is maxed out at 60%, unless there's special circumstances like this one, it's maxed out at 20%. So even if we got like 60% dodge, it would only give us 20% as applicable dodge. We'll take the elemental steel or the butterfly. I could do the mace. No, I don't want to do the mace. Realistically, I want to trident, but I don't know if we're gonna get that. So overcrit, there's not really an overcrit, but it's still applicable to get over the critical, because it just changes percentages. A higher percentage doesn't give you anything else normally, but there are some items that still use the points factor to like modify other elements of your stats. So it can still be useful to get over 100, but typically by default, once you get 100, you're pretty much good. You don't really have to focus on that stat. What character does better with lifesteal? Sick. Here, I'll actually show you. Because we can jump back to the game. So where is he? Where's our boy? There might be another one too. You said lifesteal. Actually, it's not lich. It's vampire. Where's vampire at? No, that's masochist. Where's the... Oh, because I got the DLC, they kind of all moved, so I don't really know where they're at anymore. Okay, sick. So sick benefits from lifesteal because you can't use HP regen because it's negative. You start off with a negative 100 HP regen, and you take 1 damage per second. So lifesteal allows you to take their life. So if you do lifesteal or food, that's how you'll regen yourself. Where is vampire? There he is. This one's a little bit interesting because he does have lifesteal in his kit, but it's like more complicated than just using lifesteal. Basically, you want to have low HP without dying, because the lower your HP is, the stronger you get. But then, like, you'll buff yourself up and then you get weaker. So it's like you really play this game of just on the verge of death. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's go back and actually play. Hey, an anchor. I actually don't want the anchor. Since we have the anchor, I don't want the bricks anymore. But I will keep this brick since we do have it. Yeah, we can get the scar. Maybe a... Yeah, we'll do an alien loot alien whistle. Nice. I need more blunderbusses. While it's standing still? Yeah, why not? More luck. I should bring our speed back up as well. Anchor, whistle. We can hold on to the lure. Harvesting, we can't harvest. That's useless. Ouch. There goes our brick. Bigger weapons will require more slots. Gotcha. We'll take the ugly tooth since it's there. I want more luck, but we really should be working on our armor and dodge. Get our speed back up too, because it's in the negatives. How's our attack speed? That's kind of spooky, but I'll take it. Do I want the cute monkey? I'll take one. I can take one cute monkey. Let's get rid of that egg. Thank you. There'll be items that give us extra arms for the towers. Okay. Oh boy. No, I ran into him. That sucks. Honestly, I don't think I should have taken the gummy berserker. Dang, you don't realize how long 5 seconds is until you need to reload. We'll take a look. Another blunderbuss. Wiggly gecko. We'll take a gecko. And we'll take trees. More luck. Yo, another blunderbuss? Yes, please and thank you. We could do mutation for the range damage. Yeah, we could do that. We also need to bring our damage up. No, I need that one item. Hey, we got him just in time. We could do the crit chance. Yeah, we'll get it for the crit chance. We'll do HP regen. And some speed. Ooh, toxic sludge? Okay. Oh, cursed toxic sludge. Do we want another... Can we afford to buy both of these? No, we can't. We're literally down like a penny. Darn. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. What kind of wave is this? We're on wave 3? Okay, it's just a normal wave then. Alright, that's fine. No, I wanted to get the tree. Yeah, I'm gonna go for luck. I know our dodge is negative, but I'm gonna try to grade it. I'll grab those two, and then we'll lock these in. I'll lock the bag in too. Shoot, man, shoot! Okay, there we go. There we go. I just wanted the tree. Lumberjack shirt would be nice. Hey, a fish hook. That's actually really good. Regen. Regen's fine. Let's see if we can curse the sharp bullet and curse the pumpkin. That'd be pretty good. A duck with ancient Egypt imagery playing a trumpet. That sounds perfect. I actually want the leather vest as well. Let's just save all that stuff. Oh, we might need some speed. And by might, I mean we need speed. Oh shoot, I can't grab that. Ouch! Oh shoot, this is terrifying. No, that sucks. Right, we'll try again. I'm actually having fun with this one. I actually got really far with the anchor, so maybe I'll switch over to melee. I actually really like the blunderbuss. I think it's a fun weapon. I guess I could go play the Buccaneer, because I think the Buccaneer specializes in it. Actually, yeah, if we don't make it, we'll switch over to Buccaneer, because I kind of want to play the blunderbuss. And I'm pretty sure he's built for it. Oh, we'll take those two. Bum, 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 bum. Oh boy, I messed up. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Well, I guess both of these are applicable since we're gonna have them. We'll just take the lens for now. I'll focus on the claw later. Or melee stuff later. Run away! I should probably take speed, but I'll take armor. Oh, we can take a lifesteal. Why not? Okay, I can only pick one. I'll pick the anchor just in case we run out of bullets. That's fine. Like that. Although if we had two blunderbusses, I'm pretty sure he would have died. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Get him! No! Regen. Yeah, we can do regen. Dun, 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 dun. How much is... No, I don't want to waste our luck. I want to keep it up for a little bit. We can do Goat Skull. Ooh, a Cursed Whistle? We'll take that. Alternate anchor and blunderbuss. That's pretty much what we're doing. Blunderbussing and then hitting with the anchor. I don't want to drop our luck, but I guess I'll do it. Can we get some more luck in here? I'll take a dodge, actually. %82% chance for loot aliens to appear. That's pretty cool. bum bum. Oh, that's why I didn't do blunderbuss initially. Realistically, you want to do anchors. Actually, I need to not use blunderbusses. Oh, shoot. I mean, we'll still try it, but because curse is such a huge focus for the sailor, the anchor actually makes more sense. But the blunderbuss is kind of fun. I mean, I could still switch. I could pivot. We're still very early in the game. Yeah, I'm gonna pivot. I'll still keep this, though. 3 of both? Oh, yeah, yeah. Sometimes, like, splitting works, but I'm going to actually completely pivot to anchors. And then when... after this round, or this set, whatever we call it, this run. After this run, we'll switch over to the Buccaneer, who uses the blunderbuss. We'll do the alien tongue. We'll do tier 3 luck. Which means we're also going to focus on melee, so the hedgehog is applicable. We'll do another alien tongue. Knockback is still kind of useful. We'll do the banner as well. Don't absolutely need it, but we can still take it. I do still like the anchor because, or I do still like having the blunderbuss because when the anchors are on cooldown, like, and I can pick up a coin, I can still fire. Because if an anchor hits an enemy, it's almost guaranteed that they're gonna drop a coin. So yeah, honestly, half blunderbuss, half anchor still viable. But I wanted to do full anchor because I wanted to, like, maximize the potential of the cursed stat. I wanted to take full advantage of it. I guess we do damage. Yeah, we'll do damage, why not? Ooh, a cursed missile? Yes, please. Another anchor. Spyglass. And we're good. If we bring up our crit, we can increase our healing capabilities too. How's our dodge? We got 6 dodge. Let's do more healing. I don't think we need Ugly Tooth, to be honest. We'll take the anchor and the hunting trophy. I'm gonna save our money. Cool. We're actually good. We should be fine. Bum 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 bum. Replace blunderbuss with trident. I wouldn't mind doing that, but the problem is that I actually have to roll a trident. Our build is at the whims of the RNG store, the RNG shop, or shop RNG. So I've been looking for a trident. We could start out with the trident too. That's actually one of the options. But this run we started out with the blunderbuss, so we don't have it. What are we gonna work on? Like we could do crit or more dodge. Let's do dodge. Kind of cap that out, and then we don't have to worry about it anymore. We'll do regen because it's a tier 4 or a tier 3. I'm being greedy. I guess I'll take the blunderbuss until we find another anchor. That's perfect, actually. When we find another anchor, I can get a legendary blunderbuss. So that's pretty nice. Hey, well, that's another blunderbuss. Wait, do we have a bullet? No, we don't have a bullet. We have missile. That was last game I had the bullet. Do I want to lock in the blunderbuss? Maybe just do a 2 blunderbuss, 4 anchor run loadout. I think that'd be fine. I don't see anything wrong with that. Yeah, this isn't too bad. We can work with this. Let's see if we can go grab that loot. Nice. Yeah, I like this because the rapid fire can help with the little guys, and then the anchors just take out the big guys. I think this is one of the few times I've had this much control over wave 10. Wave 10's usually flooded. Yeah, I guess we can do... We'll do attack speed. Wait, do we have a hook? No, we just ran out of money. That's why I locked these. Oh, shoot. Spicy sauce. I think that was supposed to be good for the last character we were using. Yeah, spicy sauce is good for the druid. All my games are getting blended together in my head. Oh shoot, I didn't realize this was a boss round. Ouch. Oh shoot. That hurt a lot. Okay, we can beat him, but I can very much easily die too, so I just gotta be careful. No! Ah, gosh dang it. I'm so sad. I should have lived. I could have saved Scum too. I thought about it. Alright, let's do the Buccaneer. Let's see. Oh, wait. He doesn't start off with the blunderbuss, but he has the same effect. He basically has the blunderbuss effect. That's what it is. Yeah, we'll do shotgun. What other properties does he have? Oh yeah. Less material drop. I want to harvest. Where's harvest? Harvest or luck? We'll do harvest first. Get some money. Yeah, we could do a brick just for the heck of it. Could do a revolver. Wait, let's see how the revolver goes. Because the cooldown... Wait a minute. Wait, the revolver might actually do something. Yeah, let's take a look at that. Let's see how the revolver works with this... with Buccaneer. Get some luck. More luck? Okay. We do have a whistle. I want to try these two out. Ooh, a sharp bullet? We can do that. You know, let's take a brick. We'll run around with a brick just for the fun of it. Wait, half revolver and half shotgun might be the move. Elemental damage? No, we don't use that. Crits? We can do that. More luck. Sharp bullet, brick. Whistle. Another brick. Yeah, that's good. I guess I could have done another roll just to see what we could have gotten. That's alright. Actually, it is kind of good to have a melee weapon with a ranged weapon as this character, because the melee weapons aren't really going to pop off as much, because the ranged weapons are going to do the job first. But in case the ranged weapons don't and they're on cooldown, the melee weapons can kind of go in for an attack, maybe to finish them off, or just get enough so we can start resetting and reloading, essentially. More harvest. We'll do some dodge. We should also get some speed at some point. We'll do a curse run, that's fine. Alright. That should be good. And then once our brick breaks, I'm just gonna move to full weapons, like full guns. I'm not gonna replace the bricks. I just keep picking them up because they keep showing up. Which, I mean, if I really wanted to get rid of them, I would just sell the bricks, but I'm not that hard-pressed. Bricks are still kind of relevant, too, because they release a bunch of money when they break. So that basically gives us a reload. Actually, yeah, that's kind of like an emergency reload. It's a weird little setup, but it works. More luck. The question is, do I want to... Actually, let's do this. We'll balance it out. We'll do 2-2-2. Perfectly balanced as all things should be, right? Another shotty gun? Yeah, we'll do another shotgun. How's our luck doing? We can sacrifice some luck for some speed. I'm okay with that. This is some weird synergy, but I'm here for it. I wonder how full revolvers, like all 6 revolvers, would do. Would it just be better? Let's get rid of this. More luck? Why not? Actually, hold on. How does everyone's damage do? 8, 7, 1, 7. So maybe the double barrels aren't as good? It could be just because the revolvers have more range. We'll take the jerk. I guess I didn't really need the jerky. I should have taken the revolver first. Oh, there's a cursed chopper. We don't really need that. Let's do the missile, actually. Missile's perfect for this class. Hey, there's one of our bricks. Basically drops an ammo cache for us. Oh, that was a nice little combo. Ba-dum. Okay, what do we need? We could use some damage. Could use some armor too. Oh, this is a pretty good roll. Attacks, actually no, attack speed's kind of useless. Range, I mean, it's not terrible, but I don't really need it. I don't need melee either. The tiers were good, but the selection not so much. I'll just take the nose for luck. I wonder if I can get... So we can get speed. Should I roll for armor? Oh, shoot. Now we have armor and damage. How bad's our damage being nerfed? Only the brick is getting nerfed. I guess the double barrel shotgun's getting a little nerfed. It's not even that bad. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do armor. The scaling isn't even that big of a deal. Oh, there we go. I forgot about the missile that we held on to. So that just pretty much eliminated that problem. Ooh, Cyclops Swarm. Yeah, we can do that. Crit chance. Do we have any crit items? I don't think so. We can worry about crit later. Schmoop. Schmoop actually might be relevant. Yeah, I should probably get Schmoop. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ouch. A lumberjack shirt would be kind of nice too. But that's more of a luxury honestly. But a luxury I still like. cool. Our brick actually broke too. Okay, I need to remember that I got these guys to deal with. If I die to this, honestly, that'll be embarrassing. We could do life. Yeah, let's do lifesteal actually. We're trying to get rid of our melee weapons, so I feel like that'll be irrelevant here pretty shortly. Be kind of useless. Speed, we could take some speed actually. We'll take our schmoop. We'll take our max HP. Oh, that's it. All right. Cross our fingers and hope we make it. Ah! It is absolutely terrifying. Oh god. Wow, we actually made it through those bullets. I need a melee weapon! Get in there! Just send it. I found an opportunity to actually grab the pool of coins on the floor. Okay, that was actually very terrifying. I'm going to be honest. Alright, we'll grab our crystal and then we'll grab the attack. Actually, wait, the crystal's useless. Oh my goodness, I just realized that. Bop, 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 bop. We'll take the cute monkey though. It weakens us a little bit, but hopefully we can compensate. I don't think we have any angry sausages, do we? No, so eye surgery's not really needed. Pickup range would be nice, actually. Pickup range is relevant for him because it'll be helpful. Bum, 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 bum. What if I just... Oopsies. There's a lot of work. But it is kind of helpful, because if they all just... If he just focuses on one enemy at a time instead of dividing up his aiming attention... I'm just gonna let him do it himself. He's more accurate. Oh, that's actually terrifying. Maybe I should get a melee weapon. Actually, we need to buff up our damage. That's what we need to do. I will say we only survived because of... I don't know, armor dodge and regen. I don't really know what to grab at this point. I grabbed these two. Those other two are kind of expensive. Alright, we'll grab our shotgun so we have at least a full loadout, you know? I actually do want these two. Alien magic would be nice. We could sacrifice some luck. We've got quite a bit of it, actually. Those splatters look kind of intense. Yeah, the revolvers still do kind of help for individual targets. Oh, what? Oh man, that's depressing. All right, let's go to the sailor. Oh, that makes me so sad. It sucks because you'll have so many good runs and then they just die. What do we want for him? You can't use harvest, so luck. We'll just focus on getting some luck right now. Ba-da-da-da. Do we really need the lumberjack shirt? I don't think we do, but I guess I'll take it. Oh no. The blunderbuss, it calls my name. Alright, I'm doing it. We rolled it, so I'll take it. I was actually gonna do all 6 anchors, but since it gave it us the blunderbuss, I kinda wanna use it. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Harvest. Oh wait, shoot. I didn't mean to harvest. That was supposed to be luck. That was a waste. I basically fed. We can grab the blunderbuss and the tree. So at least we can grab 2. That way we can have 2 rolls instead of just 1. Or, yeah, 2 instead of 1. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, we got a crate. Nice. Let's not waste it. Ooh, okay. Let's try to get our percent as well. We'll keep luck and then percent damage if we can't find luck. Okay, we'll do percent damage then. Because I still need some money for... Wait, a double barrel shotgun? That's cursed. A cursed shotgun? The curse is tempting, but realistically, I don't think we should do that because of naval. We need naval stuff specifically. Exclusively, actually. Bummer. Couldn't afford the anchor because I rolled too many times. Don't kill me! Clutchery? That's cursed? Yeah, I'll take that. Should probably get regen, actually. Some sort of recovery. I guess we can take a penguin? Yeah, we'll take a penguin. I was debating on just letting it roll and maybe get it back later. Because I really want to roll for our weapons first. Yeah, we'll take glasses, why not? Jelly. Armor? I'll take the armor. Take the luck. Okay, that was actually really nice. we could try to curse the penguin. Let's try to curse the penguin. We'll get our... We can try to curse this injection too, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try to curse those 2 items. Now that we have the hook, we can try to curse some stuff. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Range is kind of tempting, but I feel like we need to focus on other things more. Like, honestly, lifesteal, regen, dodge. Like, all of these are technically better options to look into. Let's just give us some lifesteal just so we have something. A cursed rubber ducky would have been adorable. Wait a minute. We can do a trident. Let's see if we can get a cursed trident and a cursed padding. If we can't get cursed padding, I'll probably just take the padding. Or maybe one of the other ones. I want to try to curse the weapon. Because once you curse the weapon, you can take non-cursed weapons and fuse them with it. So I feel like it's kind of good to try to get one of those cursed. Oh, I need healing. Okay, for not taking care of the eggs, we actually handled that pretty decently. How's our melee looking? Our blunderbuss is debuffed because of the damage, negative damage multiplier. We have negative speed, attack speed, so I guess I'll just put that in the positives. Hey, evil penguin. Well, it's cursed penguin. Do I try to go for the cursed injection again? Or the cursed bag? Wait, if we get the cursed bag... I don't know how that works. I still want to try it. I'm gonna be greedy and try to curse them. Oh god. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Oh yeah, that was kind of scary. Bobbing and weaving through these guys' tackles. Oh, this is such a terrible wave. I hate the shooter and tackle wave as well. Oh my goodness. Don't kill me! I'm small! Leave me alone! How's our crit? I mean, we could increase our crit. Let's just do damage. Get us in the positives. I'm just taking the injection. We need to start rolling more stuff. I do want to try to get that cursed. Actually, I do want to experiment this. If I can get this gentle alien cursed, I want to see if it stacks on top of the other alien or if it's a separate stack. Because that'll help me make decisions in the future. I do kind of wish I had 2 blunderbusses. I think 2 is kind of nice. I don't know if we have the pierce bullet or not. Might need a little bit more health recovery. Let's get that guy so we can get our curses. Ah, I was trying to go for that other cursed alien. Knockback and minus damage. And then we'll just take the 18. Oh, we'll take the lifesteal. Crit chance, maybe? Or more HP? We'll do more HP. Yo. Cursed anchor and cursed padding. I'm okay with that. We don't have good dodge, so our riposta's kind of nerfed. We don't have any explosions. We can get more trees. We don't want the fireball, unfortunately. Where's our speed at? 8? Alright, we'll take the armor. We do need a little bit more speed, though. We could probably manage right now, though. I just like hearing the blunderbuss go off. A little bit more speed would be nice, but I think what we really need is more weapons. Like, we need to fill up our weapon slots. I've been trying to curse them, so we have been down a little bit. We have been lacking in the DPS department a little. We'll take some dodge. We can use some dodge at this point. Will it not let me curse them? Or am I just that unlucky? It is 20%, so I will take... Should I take this one? Or should I let it curse? No, we'll just take it. We kind of need it. I'll just take the ugly tooth. That's fine. Oh my gosh, that was actually very terrifying. I'm kind of surprised we made it. I actually thought we would have been overwhelmed by the mob and I wouldn't be able to fight off the boss. But our sailor here stood his ground like a champ. Ooh, ricochet? Oh, minus 25? I guess we cancel that out. Bring up our attack speed a little bit. I cannot get these things to curse. We don't need this, but I'll take it anyway. I guess I could have cursed it. But I do still want our shop to rotate. I might just equip the stuff. Actually, I probably shouldn't have committed the shop to cursing so hard. Yeah, I don't think I should have done that. Okay. We're doing very nice. Can we get percentage damage? Yeah, there we go. Oh, shoot. That's very fortunate. We'll take our cursed trident, our cursed baby squid. Do we combine these and get a second blunderbuss, or just keep one? How's our blunderbuss doing? 7k damage? Oh shoot, wait a minute. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, there we go. We'll get a legendary anchor and we'll swap it with a blunder, or fill it with a blunderbuss. Another blunderbuss? We could try to curse this one. Yeah, we'll try to curse it. If it doesn't curse, then I'll probably just take it. Wait, what is this even stat-wise like? Oh, yeah. More curses, the better for the anchor. $225 and $188. I love running into the giant pile of coins and just triggering the blunderbuss like crazy. If it was stronger, it could take out the crowd. But because we're kind of divided between melee and range, it's not going to be as effective, especially in the later rounds. But it still does do damage. Like, it's still pumping out damage. Scared sausage actually might help with that too. Yeah, mirror wouldn't be too bad. Can we curse the mirror? Over here trying to curse everything. Okay, apparently the trident did work. I don't know if half gun would be a good call. Let's just take the gentle alien. It's not even worth it. Oh, okay. There's the trident. A Smurple trident. We'll take the trident. I'm just gonna take the metal. I'm gonna try to curse the mirror, but I'm gonna take the metal. Oh boy. Got a little spooky at the end. Hey, a cursed bag? Hold up. So if you grab this, we get 2 cursed bags. Okay, so they're separated. And the mirror is broken. Wave 15. Okay, because this is a purple anchor, let's actually try to curse it. Same with this trident. Gosh dang it. Alright, that's fine. I'll take the scone skin if it doesn't curse. Oh shoot, this is a boss round, and I summoned bait. I used bait. We're actually good, because we had a trident. Tridents are actually really good against those guys. Or spears, like long sticks. I need a heal. Oh shoot, he mutated. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. No! I'm sad. Alright, how did our weapons do? 8k, 11, 10, 4, 7. Okay, I don't think blunderbuss is the move. I think we need to do melee only. Alright, I'm gonna try that again. Maybe I should do tridents though. Trident was actually pretty solid. Let's do tridents. Tridents seem kind of nice. They don't scale as hard with the curse, but it's kind of harder to get the curse to go up initially, and maybe we can get anchors down the line. Plus you get bonus damage for the monsters being in top condition. So maybe that scaling actually cancels it out? I'm not too sure, but it might actually be beneficial for us in the long run. Okay, you don't want to give me anything? Fine. I'll take dodge. Oh, it's giving us an anchor anyway. I'll take that. We'll take that. I'm gonna skip out on the scared sausages, actually. We're not gonna be focusing on elemental, plus I don't need them, like, the trident needs them to be at above 80%. So I'd rather we do single strong hits. I feel like that'll actually mess up the synergy. Like, it won't really synergize very well with the trident. Bum, 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 bum. We'll take the luck. Okay, those are kind of expensive, so we're not going to be able to buy them right away. I probably should have just saved money. Yeah, it's okay. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Dang. I feel like they're being a little stingy. I'll take that one. I mean, my luck isn't very high either. I need to start saving money. Keep spending it on rolls. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. At least we can buy one of them. And we'll do regen. Which one do I buy first? We'll buy this one. Another trident. Okay. Figured I'd just toss out some rolls. But honestly, it probably wasn't a really good call. At least for that last one. Because even if I got something I wanted, good chance I wasn't able to buy it. See if we can grab this guy. Maybe not. Nope, nope, never mind. No! I got greedy and I paid for it. I'm sad. Luck. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, that's even more lucky. Ba-da-ba-dum. Didn't think we have any use for that. Take the coupon. We can't take the trident yet, so we'll just... I'll take the cursed book, or yeah, cursed engineer book, just for the curse. Anything cursed that we can take, we'll grab. Minus weapons, so I guess cursed items. I'll discriminate much less against cursed items. Honestly, if we can get one successful run in, I'll be happy. Let's try to make it this one. More luck. More luck. Another trident. I'll also take the lemonade, actually. Because we are increasing our luck, so we probably will get more more fruits. Like that. I didn't need to eat it, though. It was kind of a waste. Okay, that was a good round. Crit chance and range damage. We're not doing range, so that's actually pretty free. We can do speed? Or regen, maybe. Can I get lucky and get luck? Yeah, more luck. Yo, fishhook. Cursed feather, we'll take that. Maybe we can get some cursed jerky. Cursed jerky would be nice. Gentle alien. Hear the little popping sound effects of it spawning. It's kind of cute. I didn't really notice it till now. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. Okay, we need to be careful about getting hit. Ah! Okay, I might need some speed. Oh my goodness. He jumped out of the crowd so I didn't see him. Yo, that was actually a really good beginning. Oh. I'm sad. What's the range like on these things? You know, let's just try the anchor again. Protect the cursed sludge. Keep the anchor. Cool. Why do I feel like they were faster than before? Like, a lot faster. Our speed's at 0. We'll get the cursed whistle. I need the beanie. I'm kind of paranoid right now. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, I probably should have let the penguin go. Because we are poor. There we go. More luck. Small fish. I actually want to open up the shop a little bit more. Yeah. As much as I want the anchor. Yeah, the anchor by itself still holds up. That's fine. As long as I can swing at a group, it'll compensate pretty well. Oh shoot. Darn. At least we lived. At least we got that going for us. Sure, we'll take the crit. Regen, armor. Let's take armor. Cursed ugly tooth. Yeah, I definitely want to take that. All right, we'll take the penguin. I'll take the head injury. That's fine. All right, I'm hoping we can actually take our anchor next round. If we get to the next round. Hey, another head injury. And more luck. A cursed peacock. That sounds frightening. I'll take it next round. Right now we need weapons. Need to learn some self-defense here. They're all cursed too, like all the really fast ones. Oh shoot, I might die. Oh my gosh, I thought we died. It was just the timer. Okay, yeah. Speed, run, fast, please. Ah, I want the fish hook. but I think we need more DPS right now. I might actually die if I'm too greedy. Can you curse a fishhook? Alright. Let's just get the other trident so we can actually fight and survive. Ba-da, ba-ba. I'd actually be okay with half trident, half anchor. Or maybe just one trident? Because having that range is kind of nice, but I don't always need the range. I think once we actually get a full kit of weapons, it'll actually be different. Go grab some armor. What about our attack speed? Or dodge? Actually, dodge. Let's do dodge. Get it in the positive at least. I'll do more armor. More armor never hurts. Alright, let's do the fish hook, and let's just see if we can curse... Let's curse the snail, maybe? Yeah, let's just try to curse the snail. Yeah, having some tridents is kind of nice, especially for like these charge guys. Because getting close to them is actually pretty spooky. And I can still kind of whittle them down if they go too far past me and I can't catch up and counter them. Oh, that dodge actually saved my life. I don't need that. We could get more speed or life regen. Let's get some speed, actually, and then life regen later. I'll grab all of those. Yeah, we'll take these. The white flag's unique, so... Oh, wait! Shoot, actually, that's kind of a waste. Nope, I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna get rid of that. We don't need that. That's actually a waste. There's a loot alien, but I don't know if we can grab him. I hit him, but I might die if I try to go after him. Oh my goodness, I'm actually gonna die. Are you oh my goodness. I actually threw. I was just trying to get one more hit in before the next round. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's try it again. Nothing? Nothing. I'll take armor. I'm gonna just hold on to the anchor, not buy anything. So that way I can get it next round. Into our hands. Bum 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 bum. First small fish. Bum 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 bum. Now. Bum 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 bum. I'll take the dodge. No blunderbuss. No. Oh, we were down by 1 coin. We'll take the small fish though. One more roll? That's fine. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. There we go. I'll take the butterfly actually. Get some lifesteal. Ooh, we got him. That was actually very risky of me. Wasn't even worth it. Dang, that's unlucky. Risked it for the lack of biscuit. Well, it's actually kind of expensive. I'll take these two. We'll get the missile next time. Dang, they're moving too fast. When he swings, he actually misses them. Staying in the corner kind of helps, but then you can't see anything if I'm in that corner. Three, two, one. Oh my goodness. I'd be living dangerously. More luck. I'll do some regen actually. Cursed Whistle, yes please. Dangerous Bunny, yes. Missile, yes. We'll lock in the snail, because I feel like the snail will actually be nice. Okay. Wait, he didn't die in one hit? That's crazy. Oh no, I tried to get rid of him. I might just have to avoid these guys. Okay. Alright. Well, that made me sad. Oh, let's try the trident. There we go. We could get the heart, the lifesteal, and the... Actually, yeah. Let's get these two. Those will be helpful. Bottom. Okay. Yeah, let's take the lost duck. Little ducky. I like his little face. Cute little duck. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-bum. Can we get more luck? We can get some speed. I'll take the speed. We'll take our lost ducky and a cursed boiling water. We'll lock that in so we can grab the curse from it. So far the trident's kind of nice, so I don't have to play chicken with the aliens. Because I think that's kind of what's getting me killed. Nice. We managed to get the crate from the tree. I'll take the baby gecko. More speed or more luck? Kind of want more luck. I'm grading for that luck. There we go. We don't need the sharp bullet. We will take our trident, however, finally, after like several turns. Can we get another trident? We can. That's fortunate. Now we got 2 tridents and wings. Okay. Pretty straightforward round, it seems like. Ooh, tier 3 luck? I'll take that. tier 2 luck. And a cursed helmet? That's pretty lucky. Do I want more alien tongue? No, let's try to just roll for more weapons. That's what I need to focus on realistically. I can take the scar though. It's 20 XP, 20% XP gain. That seems alright. Ow. There we go. At least I got the loot alien. Nope, don't need any of that. We could do tier 3 crit. More curse. More crit. Cursed boxing gloves. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. That was a pretty nice little haul from the shop. I hate those things. Bum 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 bum. Do I really need this? I'll take it just in case. 12 dodge? Okay, I'll take the 12 dodge. I'll take the shark fin. Ooh, a pearl? I'll take the pearl. Yeah, I'm liking the tridents. Being able to stay a safe distance away from everything is pretty nice. It helps that we also actually have 5 tridents. Where I was running around often with like 3 or less anchors. But even then, the monsters were so fast that he would try to swing at them and still miss. Ouch. Yeah, we're definitely having a smoother time, it seems like. Maybe we're just lucky. This game does have a lot of RNG. I'll take the armor, actually. I was gonna take the luck. I'll take the padding. Might want a little more speed. Fortunately, we can take them out. We have enough DPS. Wish we had stomach. Stomach would be nice. We'll take the mirror, and honestly, I don't know what we're going to use it on. Our dodge is almost capped out. Do we have any melee damage? We do. Do we need more? I mean, we could always use more, but I think I want to focus on a little bit more armor. I think I'm a little paranoid at this point. I'll take our pad. I actually don't want to use the mirror on the alien worm. We can use it on the spicy sauce. Oh no, 2 fish hooks? Actually, I'm going to use it on the fish hooks. That's cool. That's actually very, very nice. Let's try and curse these? Yes, let's. Since we have 2 fish hooks, that should actually virtually double our chances. Bum, 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 bum. Having 1 anchor would still be nice. But I'm okay. I'm hiding in the corner. I'm hiding behind myself. I kind of have to funnel them. Oh shoot, I didn't grab the stuff. I was too busy trying to survive. That wouldn't be terrible. 15 speed isn't the worst. It's actually pretty decent. But the question is, do I really want to do that to ourselves? Regen, engineering, and range. You know what? I'm going to send it. Wow. Cursed spicy sauce and a cursed trident. Bop, 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 bop. I'm just gonna take the corrupt shard. And we'll try to curse these. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, let's try to curse both of those. Oh no, it takes multiple hits to take out these guys. They do have high defense, but that still sucks. We need more curses. Honestly, the sailor should start off with the hook, in my opinion. He should start off with the fish hook. I feel like that would make sense. Maybe the dev thought it was too powerful and didn't give him the fish hook. Sure. We take those. More damage. Oh, the speed doesn't matter. Our speed's capped. We can take more armor. Hey, that's actually really good. We got a second tier 3 cursed trident. Now there's a cursed spear, but we don't want that. Yeah, I think we're good here. Okay, yeah, 15 speed is actually pretty good. I think like 25 speed, maybe 30 might be like good. But I don't want, like, I was okay with this. There we go. All right. Ooh, that was a little scary because of the. It was mostly scary because the little tackler minions. All right. I'll take this just because it's unique. I'll pull it out of the thing. For every dodge you have? Okay. So dodge is just more damage. Oh shoot, I should have taken that luck. I'll take the armor. I'm okay with that. Oh, we don't need that. 13 crit chance? That's fine. We'll try to curse these. We're still like early into the second half of the game, so I'll take a few attempts to try to curse things. Plus we have 2 hooks, which is more of an incentive. I don't think I've ever naturally found all 3 hooks. Maybe 2 at most, like once. Oh yeah, we have spicy ketchup, don't we? I think we do. Honestly, staying in a corner and then kind of funneling them into a cone allows me to take multiple enemies out at once. Gentle alien. Sure, we'll take alien eyes. We'll increase our crit chance for the cursed hunting trophy, which is awesome. Yo, and the cursed jerky? Let's see if we can curse the fin. Why not? So now it's 9 crit chance and a 54% chance with more curse. This is actually really good. Very nice. I'll just take the jerky. We'll try to curse the trident again. Another boss? One right after another? Nice. This is just so much better with the tridents because their hitboxes linger and they're so much like longer. It allows you to play at a safer distance. Oh shoot, there was 3 trees over there. I completely ignored. Yo, the Sift relic? Sift's relic? I have no idea what this is supposed to be, but this is like one of the best items in the game, in my opinion. Because it auto picks up all your money. Which some characters that could be like an auto win. Yeah, we'll take melee damage. We can afford some damage for the melee. We don't need alien tongue, that's kind of useless at this point. We could take coral. Yeah, sure. I'm feeling lucky, I feel like we can actually take them on. Plus we're with tridents, which is basically the equivalent of spears. Yep, there you go, easy. Spears, I've noticed, are pretty much their weakness. Because you can give them damage without proccing them to charge at you, and when they charge at you, they shoot and obviously attack you. So spears and tridents are really good on them. I learned that when I was trying to do the fisherman potato. I was trying to figure out how to take care of them. You basically kind of like corral them to a wall so that way they line up and then stab them with a spear. That's my strategy for dealing with them. Yeah, regen. How's our dodge? Maxed out. Our armor's pretty nice. Our attack speed can go up more. Let's do more attack speed. And let's take our trident. The fin wasn't cursing, so I'll just grab it. There is a cursed scared sausage. And another trident that we could potentially curse. I'll take this for regen. We should also... Oh, wait, actually, we have extra speed. I thought we didn't have extra speed. Oh, that was because of the fin that we just bought, actually. So that actually worked out. Yeah, this is promising. Not guaranteed, but very promising. I'll take it out of the pool. Huh. Crit chance. We want to get our crit up, actually. Now's a good time to get the crit up, and plus we got hunting trophy. Yeah, crit up is actually pretty good. I'll take those two for the heck of it. We do have scared sausage. We could get the fried rice. It also gets it out of the pool as well. Attack speed every second, loses when taking damage. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, wow. We are very damaging. Look at our DPS. That's huge. That was nice. Oh, yeah. That's looking good. That poor loot goblin didn't even stand a chance. Torture. And it's cursed. 10 HP per second? I don't know how I feel about this. I've never had a successful run with this thing. Am I gonna throw if I grab this? Because I honestly feel like I am. Yeah, I'm just gonna... No, I'm not even gonna risk it. I'm terrified that I even considered it. I will take this, though. I'll take the coral. Yo. That's awesome. And we found the last hook. I mean, it's towards the end of the game, but I'm still happy with that. Another trident? I'll take that. Oh boy. Holy cow, they're fast. Oh my gosh, they're like really fast. I'm so glad we have the strong tridents to fend them off. If we didn't, I think I actually would have died this round. Yeah, no, I'm glad I didn't take torture. Dude, what character actually benefits from torture? Or what build? Is there a build out there? I'll take Little Frog. Because he's cursed. Ooh, crits? Yes. No. We can sell the Etsy couch. I guess we can take damage. Yo! 2 legendary cursed tridents. I'll take the cursed frozen heart. Sure. Range, damage, range... attack speed... It's cursed, I'll take it. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I can't believe I even considered taking torture. I have a strong feeling I would have died with that thing. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Yo, very cool. And some lemonade to top it off. A cursed fairy would be crazy. Alright, moment of truth. Oh my. Why do I feel like they're much bigger in size? Okay, that was terrifying, but we did it. Get away! We did it. We got a victory in. At this point, it's a victory lap. Because if I didn't click endless, it would have just ended the game. But now we're just taking victory laps. Whew. After almost 6 hours of gaming, I got one win. But every run I learned a lot. Like, I'm constantly learning in this game, and it's like really helping me micro adjust my strategies. I think that's what I like about this game so much. Like, there actually is quite a bit of strategy. It's like a little puzzle. You gotta kind of have to figure out how to min-max and optimize the classes, which I kind of find fun. And all the classes are unique, so you go to a class and then you kind of have to just think of how they function. A cursed regeneration potion. Kraken's Eye? Cool. Minimum cooldown? I mean, I could do that, but why would I want to? Let's just try to curse everything. Yeah, I would not be able to recover that fast if I had torture. How fast are we recovering? Yeah, see, we're recovering 12 HP a second, which is more than torture will ever do. And that's with curse torture, which means that it's even faster. Because I think normal torture is just 5 seconds, or 5 HP per second. Yeah, no. I would have thrown if I had torture. Because not only am I healing like that, 12 a second, I've got lifesteal and I've got the fruits. Oh, and also, I think I have Monkey. Monkey also allows you to heal. I don't think we have a Monkey, actually. But if we had Monkey, that's another layer of healing. So, yeah. Alright. Now we just exist.
Please.
Sure, I'll take that. Take a pearl. Oh, we don't even have a 100% crit chance either. Let's try to get some crit. I'll take this. It's level 4. Oh, and all of these are cursed? Sure, I'll take those. Small fish. Bum, bum, bum. Dang, look at that. Look at that healing. Oh, and the turrets. Forgot about the turrets as well. Ooh, the anvil? That's huge. Let's try to curse all these things. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Hey. Oh, I wish we can curse the sunken bell. We'll take it. More crit, melee damage. We got a cursed peacock and cursed corrupt shard. A little redundant, but I'm okay with that. Let's try to curse these two. Honestly, I'm just AFK now until we die. I'm not even gonna try all that hard. Maybe if there is a boss, I'll move around a little bit, but usually I kind of just sit there until we die. Because I don't want to sit, I don't want to like play for forever. Not that I don't want to, but like I would love to go as high as possible, but it just takes such a long time. I don't want to invest that much time into that. That's really the issue, is the time. Cool. More luck, because as our life steal is actually incredibly low. Let's get our crit to 100 first. Ooh, that's unlucky. No curses. Dang, I almost could have stayed there. I had to move a little bit, or they would have killed us. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Sure. Improved tools, I'll take those. We don't need any more speed. I guess we can take lifesteal. I probably could have reroll. Oh my goodness, they're all cursed. Thank you. Elemental damage, luck, and minus engineering. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take the snack. Take the cursed piggy just for the fun of it. Actually, you know what? I'll just take a normal piggy. Oh yeah, we just got the anvil. Curse the duck. Curse the luck. Curse the propeller hat. Because why not? Ba-da, ba-da-ba. Sure. No, the ducky's too wholesome to be cursed. What the heck is this? A Gatling laser? I kind of want to for the fun of it, but we're too busy cursing stuff. Do I want to give this cursed anchor a try? Kind of yes and no. Ba ba da. Nah, forget it. I'll take the cursed book. We can curse ourselves some lemonade. Ooh, I'll take a cursed pearl. Cool. Let's do that. Let's try to curse the pearl. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na. Wait, should I really be cursed? Oh, no, like, cursing's still good, but... Where's our melee damage? Our melee damage is actually really low. And the anchor actually... Maybe I should have tried the anchor. If I come across another anchor, maybe I'll give it a shot. If I don't decide to leave or we die. Because we're cursing like crazy. I do want to max out our crit. Oh no, crit is maxed out. I guess next is lifesteal, maybe? We can do lifesteal. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Sure. Monkey! Yes, little monkey. Join us. Sure, more HP. Take our cursed pearl. It's official. We've done it. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, hold on. Will we die here? We actually lived. That's impressive. Not invincible, but we were able to just stand there and aura farm on the bosses. This is actually a pretty strong build. Oh, do we have padding? I think we do. And I think it's cursed too, I don't remember. I'll have to check. No, normal padding, but still. 65 plus. Yeah, we don't need this. The jetpack's actually a waste. We can take more attack speed. Cool. All this cursed stuff. Nah, not worth it. The cape, that is. I kind of want the blunderbuss just to see how it would do. But it's way too weak. Because I want to see specifically how the blunderbuss works with this. Where is it? This item. This Sift's relic. I'd probably get it if our curse scaled with it, but it doesn't. Yeah, let's curse these. Yeah, I definitely needed to move for that one. I might just go till we die. I will, disclaimer though, I will be kind of quiet because I'm kind of just watching it like everybody else. I don't think there's much to commentate on at this point. Plus I'm snacking. I wasn't going to, but I got really hungry. I was just gonna go to bed and starve. I mean, I had dinner, but like, I got hungry again because it's so late. Nice. Ooh, a cursed rip and tear. Oopsies. I need to purchase that. Yeah, let's curse the leather vest. Let me see if anything happens. See if there's any answers on the internet about crits. Oh yeah, that's what it is. It's lucky coin. That's what factors it for. Or what it... Let me see. There you go. So more crit equals more luck. Hmm. Actually, oh no! I should have cursed it. My bad. Sure, we'll curse the eye surgeries. Maybe just hiding in a corner works. And there's adrenaline that can heal you. I wish I can curse this. I could try to roll for it, but I doubt it. That's a nice little list. Let's curse this bag. And this penguin. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Is our hook cursed? Where are our hooks at? Oh. Nope. No cursed hook. I think I got so excited I didn't even try to curse the hook. Bum, 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 bum. Cursed lucky cat. Sounds like a paradox. Or an oxymoron. Nice. Yeah, I do kind of want an anchor. I want to see how it would fare. Oh boy. Oh, I think I heard the bell. Cool. First wisdom, that'd be great. Oh hey, extra stomach. Vigilante ring. Too bad we didn't get that sooner. Kind of just zoning out. And not? That's terrible. Bong, bong. Oh wait, we don't need the baby gecko. I'll take him anyway. There we go. Monkey! It's another healing item. Oh wait, I need a lifesteal, not crit chance. My bad. Nice. Extra stomach. I'll take that. Nope. Don't know blood is... blood donation's bad. Mammoth is good. Unfortunately, we already have tridents. Oh shoot! I forgot about that other thing. Crit chance, engineering speed, armor. Not worth it. We skip. I don't want to spend too much money. We gotta keep some for padding. Oh my. They were very aggressive. Oh, that's a boss. My bad. I thought that was a normal mob. Alright, let's go after the boss. Bosses. They do so much damage, it hurts. That's where your deaths usually come from in this game. Once you get this far, is from the actual bosses, because they do exponentially a lot more damage. Now imagine if we had 60% dodge. That's probably why the dodge is so low. Because he's actually busted when you can actually set him up. Two cursed mammoths, nice. Or curse the coil. Cursed monkey, yes please. Yeah, I'd like to get an anchor at this point. Damage of 2 hits? Nice. Ricochet does not want to curse. Oh, I exploded. Nice. I was not expecting that. I looked down and I was just kind of chilling out. Oh, jeez. Treasure map. 20% chance of finding an extra item in the crate. Our armor was at 100. 88% less damage. Yeah, they do not mess around. They basically one-shot you. I still didn't max this out. I don't think that would help, though. All these cursed items. We got almost 500 curse. Okay, so it looks like it is diminishing. Because we have almost 500 and it's still only like 45%. So I do wonder if you could get to 100. But who knows. 13% chance of finding an item being cursed at the shop. At almost 500 curse. That is crazy. You know what? I think this is... There it is. This deserves a photo. A commemorative photo. Cool. After 6.5 hours, we got one win. 1+ win. I still got to do these, and then once I'm done with those, we still got the Abyss, which is pretty much the whole roster all over again. I still got to get this guy too. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was fun. Honestly, I could, if I turned off my brain, I could do this forever, and just ignored the outside world. I don't know why it's so addicting to me. I really don't. I think it is kind of, it's got like similar premise to zombies and horde and item stuff. I don't know, it's simple but fun. But still kind of requires you to do some input. I don't know, it's a good game. Can't explain it why. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I got stuff to do tomorrow. It's usually stream day, but we'll see what happens. It was less likely because I do have stuff. But maybe. If I'm really still addicted to this, maybe more of this. I should be playing Delta Silk Song, pretty much a bunch of other games aside from this. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys have a good day or night wherever you're at in the world. Till then, take care. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.